Welcome to Skyway Stadium, where the action is bound to reach new heights. Here we go, the Overdogs, the Socialites, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Mighty. The competition is about to get fierce.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
This polished arena won't know where to hit it once the competitors get started. The Jet Setters are opening Vault 1.
Really on this. Rather than replay.
Throwing sonar grenade. Scanning that area.
The Jet Setters grab the cash box.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
Rough exchange for the Overdogs. No way around it.
I don't know why it's not healing me.
Great move by the Socialites. First cash out underway.
Hit them?
The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Initiating a scan. Disrupting their tech.
Impressive steal by the Jet Setters.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder? Glitch grenade out!
The Socialites stole back that cash out.
And not gonna lie, I thought Orange was here. That one Orange Heavy was here by himself.
Squad deleted. No attachments left.
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
The Overdogs just robbed another team's cash out.
One skilled play can change the game.
What a way to open the match. The Overdogs land the first cash out.
They're pouncing on every opening like a well-trained champion.
The Overdogs are demonstrating their power. The Jet Setters are wriggling into Vault 4.
Mass removal. Minimal effort.
Using thermal imaging.
The Jet Setters swooped up the cash
Sure.
box.
He's just better.
The Jet Setters hit the throttle. Cash out started.
Where's this guy went? this was ranked, my team would have just ran away with the cash and just left me for dead on this fight.
Boy, the action has been relentless.
These contenders are showing the heart of champions, Scotty.
And still not even breathing hard.
I didn't see him at
The
all.
mighty are down
Sad.
again. Another team-wide misfortune.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might, and that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
I still have such a hard time finding
Dirty intentions.
enemies in this game.
The overdogs are going for it. Cash out initiated.
Got some settings to help me with clarity.
Outgoing sonar check. Thermal optics active. Disrupting their tech. Blitz grenade out.
The station's still there.
Scanning that area. Thermalized
Cash out depth thwarted just now. Brilliant move by that contestant. Supersonic success.
There's
The
gas
Jets
there,
secure cash
sucks.
out.
The jet setters sure look like they have practice situations like this. Great teamwork. Hold on, viewers. Looks like a pixel-packed challenge is unfolding here in our game show event. And it seems waves of unexpected visitors.
Cash out untouched. Everything else ruined.
That's funny. I've never heard June stutter before.
Can play. Pushing into a vault, it's the mighty.
Move to cash out deep.
They don't save lives.
Enemy
They
over there.
reboot squads.
I'm right behind you.
I'm getting shot from both sides. What do I do?
The overdogs got hold of a cash box. The socialites are knocking at the door of a vault. Less than a minute remaining. Now it's time for our contestants to ramp it up.
Let's hope our
cash out
contestants
deep.
have some juice left in the tank. Over time,
Scanning for
let's see
opponent.
which team can
Taking off. The jet setters done cash out. The socialites
Wait, I shot. You can shoot through the glass of that.
Gonna use that zip line. Switching things up. Throwing silver grenade. Blitz grenade out.
The mighty got the cash box.
Dude, come on. Oh, my teammate's grabbing cash.
30 seconds to go, folks.
It's crunch time,
before the jet setter snagged it.
Tossing a sonar. Using blitz grenade. Sonar grenade out.
10 seconds left. Soaring to the top of the standings in this round, the jet setters will be the ones to try to keep on the ground in the next match.
The over...
I really want to get good with like these two weapons at the very least, because I feel like they're both like decent tracking weapons. And I can like, I think I can transfer whatever like that kind of understanding of these two weapons to whatever weapons I want. I feel like the MP5 and whatever the ARN is supposed to be.
Viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Cis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like
Are probably
no other.
both very good like
All right.
foundations
The big splash, the high notes,
for pretty much any other gun I'll ever use in this game.
finally, the shock and awe. The gates are open. Let the chaos begin.
I don't really plan on playing heavy anytime soon, to be honest.
Grab your
That's not
sunglasses
door.
and your game face. Clear skies and bright weather.
I haven't
set the
memorized these
stage
maps,
for
too.
action.
Throwing sonar grenade.
I have like one of them kind of memorized like a little bit.
Scanning for opponents.
Yeah, I thought so.
The high notes got hold of a cash box.
I don't think they know.
Reloading. Taking charge, the high notes have started the first cash out.
Oh, they're both one. Okay.
Reloading.
That's our
Really?
first
We
team
almost
wipe,
died to
marking a
2v3?
pivotal
Oh,
moment.
man.
Definitely not what the ultra rares
Tragic.
were hoping for.
The only gun I feel very like confident in right now of just like 2v like or
We've got
1v3ing in
ultra
is like the
rares
grenade
returning
launcher.
to the arena.
I feel like the
Trying to forget about
CL40,
that wipe
or
earlier. Let's move
the
on.
China Lake grenade launcher
A
that exists in this
shocking
game.
move. The shock and awe have set things in
I
motion.
feel like that's like the best weapon for me, because it doesn't require a lot of aim. It is very strong.
Enemies came to aid. They left in silence.
Impressive steal by the ultra rares.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
This is so stupid.
The high notes have stolen the cash out back.
The station's still there. So is the fear.
The ultra rares just stole it.
I wish we had
What a way to open the match. The ultra rares land the first cash out.
It was a singular play stemming from exceptional teamwork.
The ultra rares are in a class of their own at the moment.
Four at once, someone's full.
The big splash are back in play.
The ultra rares eliminated them earlier. Prepare for a return strike.
A textbook move from the shock and awe.
There's an aiming, they're selecting.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the shock and awe.
Toggling thermal view.
I really like thermal view just because it basically deletes all the like clutter in this game from my eyes.
Gotta use that zip line.
It only has so much frame.
Go for cash out.
Knock at the door of Vault 3 from the ultra rares. We just passed the midway point of this great match.
In my experience, Scotty, that's when it all gets decided.
The shock and awe just jump-started a
Throwing
cash.
thermal.
Gotta contest it.
Yippee! I got killed by a shotgun.
Performance is off-key again for the high notes. Team down.
That's what you call basically music, Scotty.
Let's get airborne.
No. I somehow always end up in the
With a
front of
wave
every
skill,
fight,
the big
as
splash
well as a
steal
light.
cash out.
And unless I'm a
move that
shotgun,
definitely
it's
sets the
like there's
stakes
no
higher,
reason for me to
Scotty.
be up close.
Cash out underway thanks to the ultra rares.
I'm never like in like either close or like I'm not like close range or. Oh wow, he's like basically impossible to see. That's so
The shock and awe
stupid.
have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
They've had plenty of time to prepare. So, the big splash need to stay vigilant.
Hold still, locked.
Tossing a sonar. Outgoing sonar check.
Fuck this guy. Oh, okay. There's two shotguns on this team?
I guess lightning does strike more than once another team wipe for the big splash. Thunderous move, shock and awe steal that cash out back.
Oh, did I mistake the axolotl
Watch out.
for the shotgunner?
Scanning for opponent.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Things aren't looking good for the big splash right now. New vault alert. Who's going to dive in for the cash this time?
3 entered, 1 remains.
Watch out. There.
Vault 5, go.
If a contestant stands still for too long, they will feel a little sting from our laser. Okay, maybe not little.
Steady and strategic, the ultra rare secure
Sonar
cash out.
grenade out.
The big splash need to make waves to keep their hopes alive.
Threat detected.
I don't know where all the zip lines are on this map. These zips are closer.
60 seconds left. Let's see who can handle the pressure.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault.
Go for cash out station B.
The Ultra Rares have collected another unfortunate team wipe.
Scarce as hen's teeth now, Scotty.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena. I'll need to get somebody
I'm
to
going
walk
up there.
the virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
The shock and awe are keeping the energy high as they push forward.
Not pulling down enough. Oh! I'm like pulling down too little now. Dude, which way does this gun pull? Up left. I thought it was up
The
right.
Big Splash have respawned.
What the fuck? How much HP do these have?
Sonar grenade out. Throwing sonar grenade.
Okay. Why is there two fucking shotguns on this
The
party?
shock and awe left the other teams bewildered with that top spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a taste of their own medicine in our next match?
A strong display by the ultra rare round.
Well, thank God they're terrible. It's really weird to me though that the invisibility basically removes footsteps.
All right.
Like the very moment I hear the invisibility sounds, I have like no time to react because it probably means they're inside me. Like they're literally giving me a colonoscopy.
Move.
It's a midnight showdown with low visibility, adding an extra layer of tension to this round.
This is a bit out of the ordinary. The Ultra Rares are opening vault
Charging the
one.
sonar.
The ultra rares
This guy
grab the
dual
first
blades?
elimination of the match.
This might hurt.
Oh, another one below me. That was easy, no tracking
The first
needed. Because he was already
Let's see
going
how
left.
that affects things in
I'm
this
going for
round.
that zip line.
That one's not
You know what I
gonna
should do
feel
is I
great
should
for
learn
the
to counter
boys.
strafe this weapon. If it's as long as I pull down and I go right, then I basically don't have to do anything.
Go defensive on B.
A shocking move. The shock and awe have set things in motion.
Already here. both of them are sitting there. My teammate ran away. Teammate has a lever action. He wants to play this a little bit back. I got C4'd. I pressed Q right at the same time I got C4'd.
A cash out station has been robbed.
That's so stupid. It has deflect as well. Can you throw grenades into it? I'm going too far up.
The live wires have respond. Let's see how they bounce back.
There's no vent. No ventilation.
Toggling thermal view.
The question how you were supposed to kill the dual blades. Oh, I got shot in the back. I knew there was another one there too.
The shock and awe
That felt like it took forever. Did he cancel it?
The Vogues grab that cash out back. The live wires have been disconnected.
Must have
again.
canceled it.
Team wiped.
It's lights out for now.
I guess like my only thing I have to do is shoot him in the legs, right? Because it probably has a square hitbox. I don't think I can shoot him in the head. Also, it'd be like, as nice as that would be, I'd rather be consistent.
That was something truly special. What a moment.
Full marks to the Vogues. They bagged a cash out.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash
Scanning
out.
that area.
Vault 3 is being jimmied by the
Initiating a
ultra
scan.
rares.
He knows that too. You can't shoot him in the legs. How am I supposed to do then? Well, he's crouched right now, so
The ultra rares got hold of a cash
what do you
box.
do to that if he can just infinitely deflect you?
Our cash box has a new owner, folks. It's with the live wires now.
Watch out there!
The live wires are live. Cash out in progress.
He must still take damage while deflecting. Well, I'll have to look at the
Time.
wiki
I
on
don't
that
want this
one.
round to end. We've seen
Like
some
something you don't
amazing
really see
plays.
too often.
This is what the fans came to see. Top
Especially,
tier
like,
competition at
Since
its
this isn't
best.
ranked.
Game on. The shock
You
and awe
never
are making
see people like do something stupid like dual blades in ranked.
Throwing sonar grenade.
I mean this way.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Cash outs must be all the craze right now as the Vogues just
Oh.
stole
I
one.
guess I was just
That
hearing my
was
teammates jump.
unexpected.
That's high voltage gameplay. The live wires steal the cash out back.
I'm gonna call this room like, well, I could call it red because I mean everything is based on color, but this is also a
Territory for the
museum.
live wires.
Sonar grenade out.
Oh boy, the Vogues will
So a
strut their stuff on
museum
the
across this
sidelines for a
hospital.
bit. Another team wipe.
They didn't clear the squad, they cleared the scene.
The ultra rares looted a cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
What? The other one's offices, and then we have what, apartments? That sound.
The Vogues have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
They're back in the mix. The ultra rares might just be their top target.
The ultra rares add to their collection with a successful cash out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
Ah, what the fuck?
The Vogue's getting ready to roll into a vault. Grand moves from the shock and awe. Cash out complete.
Me too.
If you want to win, it helps to stick together, and that's exactly what the shock and awe are doing.
The ultra rare swooped up a cash box.
Scanning for opponents.
Lol. Lamau even. Throat coat.
Go for cash out.
They'll be looking for payback. The shock and
Oh,
awe
okay.
better prepare.
4 at once, so let's go.
Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
The shock and awe have kicked off a cash out.
Clean sweep, dirty intentions.
The
Actually,
Vogues have commenced a cash out.
I'm gonna do the thing.
They're not healing, they're rewriting fate.
Rewriting fate. Oh, Coco's alive. I was messaging her earlier and I thought that she was dead or something, but she never responded. She usually always responds. Whoops.
The live wires are back.
Can I stand
Team
on this ledge?
respawned.
I sense some retaliation brewing. The ultra rares need to be on high alert.
Quad kill! Someone's getting promoted!
So this whole green section is offices.
This is it.
Rude.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
This is the final fight.
I can't believe I was visible for any of that.
They just filed 4 resignations!
At me.
Doing things up. Go.
10 seconds.
Banging. You know, it's really funny. We would have been fine if he didn't kill himself. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Folks, the ultra rares are the team to beat in the final round.
And our second finalists are the shock and awe. Let's see if they've got a surprise up their sleeves.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude.
Now, the ultra rares up against
Like him,
the
like an
shock and
astronaut
awe.
suit? What was that?
All right, fool. Who rises and who falls? Let's go.
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly
fucked those
different.
windows.
The first
Get
team
that
to
area.
reach 50,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Sounds like our fans are in for a real treat today,
Oh wait,
June.
we're into the map.
The shock and awe are busy freeing Vault 1.
Oh, we have no info.
Using thermal imaging.
Are they north or north?
The shock and awe got the cash box.
First one down. Didn't even get to blink.
Oh my god, I overcorrected.
We've got our very first elimination of the match.
It's go time.
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely.
I killed him too.
Enemy got.
I just heavily overcorrected. I'm shocked that doesn't one-shot like to the
There's our
forehead.
first team wipe.
That's
and it's
actually
not
so
a
stupid that the
pretty
light can one-shot
Not
you
an
with
easy
his
moment
shotgun,
there for
but
the
the
shock
medium
and awe.
shotgun doesn't. He just full board that guy right in the face. That's kind of upsetting.
Cash out started by the ultra rares.
Imagine being a medium player and when you wanting a like a
The shock and awe are
double barrel
re-engaging.
shotgun light player, and he just kills him in 2 blasts, but you can't kill him.
Throwing sonar grenade.
That is a lot of dudes.
Jump pad ready. Tossing a sonar.
They're going to demat this.
Thermalize
We
on.
need to just fight. I don't think
Cash
we.
out steal? I don't
I
think so.
don't
An
think that
impressive
was-
show of vigilance.
And that sucks balls. Holy. I was about to freak out if I heard the invis sound. Bro.
An awkward moment for the ultra rares. Team wiped.
Enemies came in waves. They left in silence.
Like
A
stealing
coup.
cash out
Talk
of
about a
grenade.
strategic steal.
A steal, Scotty. A calculated
I'm back.
risk that upends the dynamic of the match.
The shock and awe are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Hospital.
The arena is electric. What just happened?
I wish there was like a little bit more like clicky sounds in this game. It's hard to describe. It's the feedback sometimes doesn't like it doesn't mesh. Oh, I'm reloading, dude. Fuck. I love fucking.
Scanning that area.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
Diamond player. Their mastery of recoil. Well, they have a Scar. The Scar has literally like no recoil other than just upwards momentum. Oh, he's using an AKM. Even better
Cash
for
out
him.
set in motion by the ultra rares.
I need to learn to counter strafe my recoil. This thing right now. And then I need to deal with this guy up top now.
Thermal optics active.
That's a pike.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
That sucks. The mag reload takes so long. Actually, I wonder if every gun in the game has the same ADS speed. Like, movement speed while ADS.
The shotgun are back.
They've had time to plan their revenge. The ultra rares better get ready.
Tossing a sonar. Scanning for opponents. Going thermal.
And there's 0 way for me to get up there. I can't do shit to this guy. That's crazy. Sucks, man. Nothing I do about that.
Another surprise and another team wipe for the shotgun arm.
Medium got res, I heard it too.
Payday for the ultra rares. Cash out complete. A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the
It's
cash?
stuff like this I wish I keep complaining about this. I just wished I could see my teammates' loadouts at any
The
point in this
shotgun arm
match.
have returned to the arena.
They'll have slotted in some time for
Initiating
some
a scan.
revenge, most
Actually, I should be more
likely.
specific,
The ultra
because you
rares
can.
better be prepared.
Sonar grenade out.
What?
All in one go, and still not even breathing hard.
I lost track of him, that sucks. And his teammates with him. Anti-res.
Initiating escape.
That sucks, dude. I had to take that fight, and then try and get back, and then back off, so I could
The ultra rares picked up a cash box.
so I could fight the shotgunner. Because I wasn't going to survive long enough for people to coin. That's tough.
Throwing group grenade.
The shotgun are back in
And I
play.
think the only way I really win that fight is like, this guy is just better than me. His aim is way more consistent.
The ultra rares
Is if I
started
get like a
cash
double
out.
dash to
Victory's
avoid all of his
within reach if they
damage.
can hold on tight.
Scanning for opponents. Outgoing sonar check. Activating thermal vision.
Got insta-resed.
Watch out there.
There's no way he dropped off
Going
this.
for a steal on C.
Gotcha.
Relocating.
Up on us.
Got resed again?
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come.
Wait, what just happened, June?
A massive shift in the dynamics of this match. Exciting!
Thank God I knew where his body was on that res. That could have been very monk W.
we celebrate as one
Nice.
team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the shock and awe from all of us here at the finals.
Crushed by teammates, honestly. I will always give crushed by teammates. What? Oh, I'm 70 in the battle pass. Wowie. I mean, I play a lot. I have apparently like 80 something hours clocked just this week in the finals. That's actually insane. And we're almost back to having enough to buy another battle pass if we wanted to. Ba 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 ba. That was a hard fight. The diamond player on their team was really annoying, like super annoying. That's what I want to be. I want to be that annoying all the time to people.
Tonight, we're serving up a clash between order and disruption. This is Via versus CNS.
Also, what I could do with this rifle is I could always go right and then I could just switch to left like after a second. Maybe like second and a half. That way we can always try and keep like a nice consistent recoil pattern. I keep everything on so like something like that.
Versus infiltration tonight. Buckle up. This one's gonna get messy.
I see you.
Tossing a sonar.
The first elimination is official. And
Oi.
every contender now knows the score is serious.
Get ready for
Tossing
some
a sonar.
heart-pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat.
I'm suppressing. Oh, sucks. I shouldn't repeat the same way. Would have got him. Yeah, I feel like it's so unfortunate. The grenade launcher is literally the easiest thing to use.
Team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
Yeah, that was a solid hit on the powerhouses.
That's honestly. That's honestly my strat. I feel like right now for winning games, I feel like it only works the plat for me right now. It probably could work the diamond if I was better, but it's also dependent on the map. I just need to get lucky with like close quarter maps, and I can
The
just
powerhouses
grenade
are back
launcher.
on the scene.
Like this map isn't super good for grenade
The
launcher.
shock and awe are opening things up. First cash out underway.
It's one of the better ones. I would say it's top 3, so but I wouldn't say top good. It's not like the
Scanning
best.
that area. Sonar grenade out.
There's at least 2 inside. I don't think all 3 of them are in there. Just aim at it. Or well, that's considered dematerialization.
Occupying the number 1 spot after Kingfish.
Mass removal.
Oh, I thought I would kill him.
The Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
Tragic.
Throwing sonar grenade. Throwing sonar grenade.
Cash out station just got robbed by the powerhouses.
Aggressive and impressive.
Oh, hello. What was he doing?
Great move there by
Was
the
that
Retros,
wait, do they have 2
stealing that cash
melees in
out.
this team?
Wow,
That looked like a meeting with a riot shield. Was not
It's
paying
in.
attention.
The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
Throwing sonar grenade.
The powerhouses keep the momentum going.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods. The Retros are dialing up the intensity with an amazing turnaround.
The Shock and Awe are opening Vault 4.
They're not aiming. They're so
They are. Probably all fighting over Vault 4, I guess.
The Retros picked up a cash box. Just past the halfway point, and the teams are giving it their all.
Stay with us, folks.
It's all about experience. The Retros are showing their mastery at the top. The Retros have a cash out in the works.
Ooh. Oh,
Scanning that area.
I don't know if that was my footstep or an enemy's, but I think that was mine. Be quiet. Oh my god, the pink in this map freaks me out because it's like of the enemy color. Maybe just be pink in this map, but it's not. It doesn't make sense because they're over at Vault C.
No cape, just timing, nerves, and something unbreakable.
The Kingfish denied a cash out. Great steal.
Ah, that was so well played.
I wonder if I can upscale my resolution with AI, and does it affect frame rate?
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Oh my god, wait, that's the future of streaming actually. For like all streamers to have like higher resolution like on their streams. But what if like streaming services could implement like a server side,
Steal that cash
Launching
out
a
back.
sonar.
Loud and lethal.
what the fuck? A server side AI that can upscale video.
Well, this is quite a surprise. Our game show event has transformed the arena into an arcade-like battleground, complete with descending aliens.
That's the future, man. That's it.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Cash out complete, and the Retros reap the rewards.
Keep forgetting there's a wall there.
Activating thermal vision.
And with careful execution, the shock and awe finish a cash out. The skies are still filled with these feisty critters in this unexpected game show event. The Retros are eyeing the contents of the vault.
Eliminations are piling up for contestants out there. Let's
Oh my
see
God,
how
everybody's
far
dead.
they can take it.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
Squad deleted. No attachments left.
The Retros grab the cash box. The Kingfish are tapping into a vault. The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Want to go to B? I want to go to
Sprint
A,
to cash
honestly.
out A.
But I mean, okay.
Left on the clock.
Fame or failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment? Grab your snacks and
Sonar
stay
grenade
put.
out.
Overtime means the match just got longer.
The Retros
Initiating
keep
a
it steady.
scan.
Cash
Using
out in
blitz
progress.
grenade.
Ow.
Disrupting their tech.
Ah, I missed like my first like 5 shots.
They said thanks and walked out.
There you go over here. He knew.
Scanning for opponent.
He knows. Why do you know?
That wasn't a hole. That was a lesson.
It was my fault for not killing anything.
Blitz grenade out. Thermal vision active.
Hello? Yeah, full mag.
With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast.
Good gravy. It's a late steal from the shock and awe.
Good gravy.
That wasn't a steal. That was extraction.
I am not here.
10 seconds left.
Outgoing sonar. Thermal optics active.
The shock and awe dropped a bombshell on the match, taking the victory. Their competition will need to avoid standing in awe of them next round.
And after a strong performance, the Retros will also move ahead to the next round.
I love Mexican Daft Punk. Look at this guy. He's just missing a sombrero. Sadly, I don't think you can get a sombrero with that because it's considered headwear. So it's lost. It's over. But it would be really funny if you could. Actually, I don't know if it's considered headwear or facewear.
The live wires, the shock and awe, and finally, the Retros. Round 2 is on, people. Let's pop to it.
The firewall's holding for now. Vaya's got the reins, but
Scanning that
CNS
area.
loves a good override.
Scan for opponents.
Counter strafing helps so much.
Time to blitz.
Elimination. Now
Blitz
the
grenade
mind
out.
games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
This is what it's
Worried
all
about
about,
flank.
partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Didn't go around.
The shock
Did.
and awe picked up a cash box.
Win. Ah, I shot over his right shoulder.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a
Double heavy
showstopper.
medium? Oh no,
That
it's just
did
heavy
not go
light
how
medium.
The retros were hoping.
Yeah, there was a light in this team. Which one's the medium? This guy? No, it is. I saw an M. I thought I saw an M. Okay.
The retros are re-entering
Oh, we're
the
stacking.
arena.
Oh, we're gonna wait. There might be more than.
The shock and awe are
Activating
playing
thermal
clever.
vision.
They've just snagged a cash
Nope.
box.
They didn't clear the squad. They cleared the scene.
I don't care about covering it.
And that's a steal right there. The overdogs just bit down on it and never let go.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Kill streak.
Not dead. I wish I had more things to like. Aim.
Throwing sonar grenade. Toggling thermal.
Having an extra tips.
With electric agility,
I think there was a gas canister there. Let's get the corner now.
stealing that cash out.
Oh!
That definitely sets the
Okay. Thought. I try and push me. Oh. It wasn't a pink player that pushed me then. Purple player.
Sonar grenade out. Using thermal imaging.
He's just gonna keep shooting fucking foam.
look like they mean business. The retro should prepare for
Scanning that area.
retaliation.
That sucks.
Time to blitz.
Let's
What
see
the-
whether they can keep that momentum going.
Whoa!
How you make it impact.
I can't get away because of the glitch grenade! Or the... Yeah, no, my own... No, it was... Well... Was it? I think I glitch grenaded myself, but then they also got the glitch mine, so I couldn't do anything. That sucks.
More shock and less
I wish the
awe as
Arn had
shock
just
and
a
awe
little
get
bit
hit
less
by
recoil.
another
It's
team
so
wipe.
much to control. There's just so much left and right pull.
The retros just made their return to the arena.
Looking hungry. The shock and awe should expect some retaliation.
Throwing sonar grenade.
The live
Thermal
wires
eyes
are
on.
unsealed.
Tossing a sonar.
Big plays happening. The overdogs show how it's done.
Rolled.
Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
Also has the AR.
To run and get snacks, viewers.
That's not a play. That's a purge.
He rezzed my kill?
The live wires swooped up a cash box. Astounding.
Oh my god, he's insane!
And it all happened in the blink of an eye.
Glitching some screens.
kill him. Just don't miss either. It really sucks. I think they... Oh. Oh. He took the far angle. Sucks.
They're not aiming, they're selecting.
I thought they all took the gateway. Or one of their teammates maybe just left? I don't know. Lost 2v3, man.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
It's probably the heavy with the deagles that's like the one shitting on me.
Pressure applied. Pressure returned. Deadlier.
It feels extremely oppressive. Like, what do I do? At least as a light. As a medium, I would not be as afraid.
Tossing a sonar.
Hey, have a shank? What's going on?
Just made their return to the arena. The Overdogs just marked their territory with a cash out.
Oh, he does.
Elimination from the Overdogs.
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
I need to... when I saw that medium, I only thought about killing him. I need to stop thinking about just killing and think about what they have. Because that's what kills me the most.
Station closed.
Like... I should have figured that he'd have a DMAT. That's pretty much meta for pretty much every heavy player now.
Show us a new trick or two. Cash out complete, and the live wires are buzzing with energy.
The live wires have really connected with each other out there. Great teamwork.
The
Super
Retros
weird.
swooped up a cash box.
I don't know. There's no reason to follow me.
Only a minute remains.
Enemy spotted.
Is he unlocking a vault? It's the shock and awe.
Scanning that area. Thermal eyes on.
The other guy go.
30 seconds left. Every second matters.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count.
4 at once. Someone full.
That sucks. They get both coin.
Scanning for opponent. Thermal vision active.
Have that option. Using not to.
And the live wires pull off a stunning steal here in the final moments. Wow!
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Oh my god, he got me on the
Less
corner!
than 30 seconds
He's just a god.
Second counts now, Scotty.
He's just a god. I wonder if there's a hit scan. I wonder if it says on the wiki. The finals wiki weapons. Heavy 50 AKs. They do 44 body, 88 head. Oh, they have a damage head. They okay. No, nothing about their damage. They have 14 rounds, so they have 7 rounds each mag. The reload is... Oh, so it's actually better to empty all of your shots and then reload. I didn't realize that was a mechanic in this game. So it's 2.2 seconds to just to full load, and then like it's or to empty your mag, or in this case 2 mags, and then oh no, a normal reload is wait what? Tactical reload is 2.2 seconds, and a empty reload is 3 seconds. So it's better for you to just normally reload. That's interesting. The question to me is it hit scan? Cannot use sights. Okay, so there's no ADS on this gun. Unstable accuracy, suffers a significant decrease in accuracy while moving and while airborne. Wait, then how does it feel like the Deagle players are so accurate? What? Is this one of those situations? Okay, no. Tactics. Pace yourself. It is common practice for contestants using the weapon for slowing down their fire rate to improve their overall accuracy. Oh.
Isn't it pretty, folks? We're in the heart of Bernal, where we've set the stage for a breathtaking and unforgettable clash.
Those
The tough shells, the kingfish,
those serve
the high notes,
playing to the strength
and
of the precise
powerhouses.
nature of the 58
It's game time,
akimbos.
folks.
They'll serve the user better landing even just a few hard-hitting chip damage shots than attempting to spray and pray, potential dealing little to no damage. Aim for the head whenever
The arena looks
applicable.
ready for action like a
It's
suit
worth it
freshly
for the
pressed
user
before
to
the big
further
event.
practicing their precision.
The
I need
tough shells
to.
are
I'm trying to read on the wiki
ready
what it's saying.
First blood! No warm-up, just execution!
Shanker.
Opening fire goes to the touchdown.
Throwing sonar grenade.
The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
They got caught off guard there. The tough shells weren't ready for that turn.
Little
The tough
stabby
shells are
boy
back on the scene.
They certainly look determined. The powerhouses could be their first
on the
target.
Soul building right now.
Rising to the challenge, the Kingfish launch a cash out.
Fuck are they? Oh. Pink team. Ah.
Going thermal. Sonar grenade out. Glitching things up. Glitching things up. Sonar grenade out.
The Kingfish swim upstream and take the cash out back.
And still not even breathing hard!
Alright, I'm just like reading
The
and
tough shells are back.
messages. There's as little as one headshot and a body shot. A light contestant is eliminated. Yeah, headshot, body shot is pretty insane. choose your battles. If the user is in a fight that is extremely close range, a user of this weapon should stay on the outskirts of it and see who they can pick off. Whenever applicable, only go within the
Throwing sonar grenade. Thermal optics activated.
Impressive steal by the high notes.
Let me read, man.
Disrupting their tech.
A crushing comeback. The powerhouses take that cash out back. Deal coming up. Our first cash out goes to the powerhouses. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum
I never
going.
see like AK-50 players do that. They just go in or 50 AKs. I don't like that. 50 akimbo. They should just say 50 AK-50s. Makes more sense.
The Kingfish had a jewel to their crown with this cash out.
That's what Call of Duty did too as well.
Thermal optics active.
Probably like there are people you don't know.
Outgoing sonar check.
These
High
game
notes
devs
are
would know
re-engaging.
that in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, if you had two weapons, it was called akimbo, and it was easier to call it, like, say, the weapon and then akimbo, I guess. Like, that's how people processed it. For me, I always said it backwards. I always said it was like akimbo this, akimbo that, or whatever. I don't know if I'm the only one who did that.
The powerhouses picked up a cash box.
They just filed more resignation. Violently.
Go! Let's go! SLT!
We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is through the roof.
It'll be epic.
I get an outline on my crosshair. I'm actually bad on this map. It's the first time I've had to think about it. Also, I've been playing with my crosshair as well. I'm messing around with mouse sense. Me. You.
Cash out launched. The tough shells are in the game.
Ain't no way.
Turning up the heat. The powerhouses fire up the action. We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
Retaliation is about to hit hard. The tough shells need to get fortified.
I pulled down too slowly. Oh my god, he still wins that! Oh, that's unfortunate. He's just better. Killed me with an AKM. In patch 6.6, they decreased the damage fall off minimum range from 37 to 35 meters, giving the weapon a slightly shorter effective range. So like high range weapons is like
Scanning for
pretty good
opponents.
against this weapon.
Toggling thermal view. Initiating a scan.
And there it is.
Switching some screens.
They'll be back though.
One more alive somewhere.
Using blitz grenade.
And they don't seem to be friendly.
A contestant
Jesus
just
Christ,
stopped
any
the
more?
cash-out steal. Nice play.
Scanning that area.
They muscle through. The powerhouses take that cash out. A crescendo of success for the Lions. Cash out complete. Another vault, another race for cash. Let's see who strikes first.
Hopefully people have Vault 4 already.
Using brains and brawn, the powerhouses complete a cash out.
The powerhouses sure do have a powerful sense of
Oh, question
teamwork.
mark.
They stick together, and that can be key to victory.
Scanning that area.
The Kingfish have
Just
returned
flying
to the
into my
arena.
death.
They're back in the fight. The powerhouses
Using thermal
might be
imaging.
about to feel the full force of revenge.
The once more, folks.
Where are they?
Tough beans for them.
Oh,
The Kingfish are opening a vault. Only a minute remains.
TikTok Scotty, time for some last minute heroics.
Threat detected. Up there.
nice.
Threat detected. Down
The
there.
Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Scanning for opponents.
Clean sweep, dirty intentions.
The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
I'm gonna get OT here,
Aren't
yeah.
quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be
Be through.
decided in overtime.
Go for a steal on B.
Dude. I'm right here.
Scanning that area.
I knew he wanted to put it in, so I'm like, I'm standing there. So it's like, I want to.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Time to play.
More.
Initiating a scan. Thermal vision active.
The Kingfish landed a fine win in this round. Definitely the ones to catch in our next match.
I'd like to mention the powerhouses as well. They made the cut.
The sense is it's I've been playing this sense off stream now for probably about like how long have I been playing for? Probably about like 5 hours. It's pretty good. I had to do a really stupid like calculation based on the size of my screen, the field of view that I play at, and then from there I leave whatever my current base sense is, and I have to change the coefficient multipliers to kind of get what I'm at,
The Mighty.
which
The
is
Socialites. The Kingfish. And finally,
where's my mouse? Hello?
time to make your mark or pack your bags.
Where the fuck? My game crashing? What's going on? Oh,
With the
What?
arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover
I don't know
of
why
their
these guys want
invisibility
me to
to
mic.
outwit their opponents.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts.
ow, my
Vault one is
asshole.
being
Sonar
unlocked
grenade
by
out.
The Socialites.
Activating thermal.
The powerhouses are opening vault 2. A
Throwing
real feat
sonar
of
grenade.
strength.
And just like that, the match is on. We got our first elimination.
Hold on to your result bucket hats. Brought
Just
to you
gonna hold
by
that.
Result.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
Huh? Oh, shit on.
Activating thermal vision. Tossing a sonar.
The Mighty make their move. First cash out live.
That's what feels bad. Holy moly.
Watch out. Down there.
The Socialites have recovered and respawn.
Things could get intense if they run across the
Enemy
mighty
spotted.
again.
Down there. Splitting things
Kingfish
up.
have a cash out
That's... It almost has the same shape. It's very similar to the foam canister.
Throwing sonar grenade.
A contestant together one elimination after another.
No.
Streak more like a kill statement. Taking damage. That's not a highlight, that's a warning.
Tossing a sonar.
I think you maintain the same team colors as your previous match, right? Oh, almost beamed him. Ah, damn, different player. The other guy's gotta be inside.
With a quick move, the socialites
He was.
cash out to their inner circle.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Back in action.
Grants on mag.
Blitz grenade out.
Another round. Lock in a cash out. Looks like a new vault just spawned.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
And it was the Kingfish taking the blow.
Sonar grenade out.
The Kingfish have recovered and respawned.
Tossing thermal view.
Halfway through, momentum keeps
Scanning
building.
for opponent.
Every decision matters now, and these players
Keep that guy first.
Doors being unsealed by the Kingfish.
Watch out! Up there! Gotta reload!
Holy moly.
The powerhouses grab the cash box.
They just filed more resignations violently.
Okay.
Cash out C, let's go!
The socialites have dusted themselves off and are ready to party again. Team respawn. The powerhouses are in action. Cash out initiated.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Regal moves from the Kingfish.
Ew.
Outgoing sonar check. Up there.
And the Kingfish surge ahead.
He has the master key, man. So stupid. Bunch of shotgun users. Just leave me, man.
The machine knows their touch now.
Machine knows their touch. Excuse me? Is that a reference?
That area. Sonar grenade.
I got stuck. I didn't know the geometry of that area. Tragic.
A team-wide mishap for the powerhouses.
Scotty, even the best come grinding to a halt.
Impressive steal by the mighty.
That could be a game changer.
Time is running out for the mighty. They'll need to make a big play
Attack on
soon.
B. Steal it.
The arena is about to become a perilous playground.
I don't know
with damage
how.
levels soaring to
Honestly, our teammate has
unprecedented
zipline.
highs.
Jump pad.
No need to RSVP. The socialites have already cashed out the play.
Steel turn into
I'm not winning that
melee.
range. That sucks.
Time to shift gears and move in.
Even with an R, that'd be really hard. Oh, there's a ladder here?
Kingfish with an impressive cash out.
I mean, this is troll, but there's a ladder here.
Just got activated.
Well, I mean, that was expected. Wait, you're getting away with me.
The
They're
mighty
gonna.
swooped up a cash box.
They're not? Okay. They're just
The
not?
final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
You mag.
Scanning for opponent.
Steal cash out A.
Enemy over there. Switching things up.
Oh, what? That's gotta be a different team.
30 seconds remaining. Everyone
That'd be.
counts.
This is the moment for the teams to make their
Orange.
move and shine.
If he just spun it a little bit just before then, he would have done him. Magic. Check this out. One of them is gonna blame me for not being in comms because they asked me for mic earlier. Hold. Pause.
Well, folks, the socialites are the team to beat as we head into a dazzling final round.
And swimming into our upcoming two-team clash with them, we've got the Kingfish.
Oh. No complaint. That's crazy. I was like super expecting it because who just says that? For what? So like, you can hear me say, "Oh, they're on me. I have half HP. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they're over there. Oh, they're on ping. Oh, they're all the way in Africa." Oh, they're on the point even though there's sound files. Oh, you have sonar grenades? Guys, they're on the sonar grenades. What do you want? You want like their exact Z axis? Dude, my chest hurts. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's neat. The recruiter path thing. Arena certified. I wonder what this version of like the game considers a win. So they even nerfed the weapon back in patch 6.6, like basically at the end of like season 6, like pretty much near the end of it. Weakness, yeah, here we go. Weaknesses like can provide difficult for players who haven't spent time with comparable weapons. What? Arn AKM. Comparable weapons of the other classes, such as the SR-80 or the LH-1 or the Pike 5.56. Due to the precision, it demands being a single-shot weapon with a relatively low fire rate.
The overdogs, the jet setters, and finally, the steamrollers. The arena is ready, contestants.
So what is it saying that like firing pacing is like important with this game? I guess.
The sun may be setting, but the battle is only beginning. Perfect visibility for high-stakes destruction.
Watch out!
The overdogs piling into Vault 1.
Going thermal.
Why didn't get instantly destroyed? I think it did. Oh, he directed me.
Taking damage.
Exactly right there is why I like the grenade launcher.
Rough moment there for the steamrollers.
You're gonna expect controller players to react like that. I should maybe run smoke grenades with thermal because I can see an outline through smokes. Just doesn't light them up white.
First cash out
Do I
underway by the
have?
big splash.
I don't know if I have smokes still on my loadout, my reserves.
Attack on it! Attack on A! Steal it!
Okay.
Scanning for opponents. Throwing sonar grenade.
Do you have a shotgun? Hello, door? I think it was a shotgun.
Get ready for teleportation!
Yeah, two shot. That sucks.
Probably already gone!
The other guy has a shotgun.
I'm back! Jump pad here! Frag grenade out! I got it!
The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout. The overdogs swooped up a gas box.
I got climbed over on. Dude, they need to get rid of this square. This is really stupid.
Gateway going out!
Like, yeah, it's really cool for like zip lines and jump pads and stuff. Gateways, but it's like extremely obnoxious. Oh, you can break it! That's less annoying then. I don't have smoke grenades to test.
They're not guarding!
I'm gonna go back to the arm. A fairly good decision. Oh, is he not gonna shoot? Rotational aim.
Squad deleted! No attachments left!
He doesn't need to go anywhere. He can just let them coin.
This is exactly what the Big Splash needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Frag grenade out. Gotta
I was wondering why I wasn't resing for a sec. I wonder, like, how aware like controller players are of rotational aim, because they have a lot of aim assist. All they have to do is just hold left or right on their analog stick, and they get a million aim assist.
Contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Oh, come on.
The Big Splash are opening Vault 4. The Big Splash swooped up a cash box. Halftime.
Yay.
Who's ready for more edge of your seat moments?
I think the best is yet to come, Scotty.
The Overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 3.
I just got outranged. Saw him.
Cash out launched by the Big Splash.
Ridic.
The Overdogs
Yeah,
grab
it's really
the cash
stupid. So
box.
apparently on controller, all you have to do is, like, let's just use this wall for an example. You just do this. Or that digital display, whatever it is.
No hesitation. The Overdogs start a cash out.
Or not grapple.
Initiating a scan. Throwing sonar grenade. Thermal lock.
frag grenade set.
Let's stop this here.
Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
Glitching some screens. Activating thermal vision.
Oh, he's won.
The classic alien assault.
I can't.
Let's see how our contestants adapt.
This sucks, man. Oh, did I only have 2 dashes? Damn.
Yet another cash out banked by the Big Splash. That's 2 in a row.
And that's a new vault out there. The Big Splash are unlocking the vault.
It's not even serious. It's just fucking... It's just normals, man. What am I supposed to do? Grenade launchers are basically impossible to deal with as a light.
Tactic out there from the Overdogs. Staying together like this could make all the difference.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
I just want to use the iron.
The Overdogs just made their return to the arena.
Oh my god, my teammate has healing beam?
We're already down
Crazy.
to the final minute. This match has been non-stop.
It's crunch time and the pressure is on. We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
Cash out in motion.
sucks.
Jet setters. The steamrollers got the cash box.
Roll out. Get cash out A.
No, we don't have a choice. We need to do this. Actually, no, we don't. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Don't need to.
Going for a steal on D now.
I don't think we do. 26. They still win. I'm an idiot. Wow.
Steal cash out D.
Pressure applied. Pressure returned. Deadly.
The big splash got hold of a cash box.
What?
Enemy down. Taking damage. Jump pad deployed.
Hey guys, I'm back.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Ticking, and the teams need to
I'm dead. He totally could have done it.
10 seconds.
0 mental.
Flying finish to the round from our winners, the big splash. They'll be the ones to watch in the
I'm curious how many times that guy's done that.
best spots in the next round.
How many games has he quit because he disagreed with the outcome of the situation? Wow, I didn't even realize I'm already on level 6 of that gun. I guess it shares XP, like total XP gain from everything you've ever done. Oh, I should change my reserve, or I should change my thing. I'll try it. What do I give up? I think I give up sonars. I'm just gonna try giving up sonars. Because that's the whole point of this combo. Like I said. Darn.
Our contestants are about to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. All right, the ultra rares, the overdogs, the kingfish, and finally, the boundless.
That's a lot of axolotl.
The arena's calling.
Got 2 CNS geeks.
Nighttime
How dare they.
brings its own challenges.
Filthy
With
hacker
reduced
groups.
visibility, every move counts.
The arena is untouched,
Going
almost
thermal.
as if it's
Creating
daring
a smoke
competitors
screen.
to leave their mark. The
Throwing smoke
overdogs are
grenade.
sniffing around part 1.
Got melted, Jesus.
Right, just unfolded.
And the kingfish need to regroup fast after that. The boundless swooped up a cash box.
This is in the open? Oh my god.
Oh, look at the boundless. They've started the first cash out of the round.
Oh, it doesn't account for which way you
Team respawn.
thing is facing. What? Oh, okay.
Smoke grenade out.
The overdogs grab the cash box.
Great weapon.
I have my funny strat though. It kind of works. I just wish that You have another gateway. You have... Oh, I have 3 smokes. That's right. Use the gateway. Oh, no. It was the other guy who used it. Oh, he doesn't have it.
Throwing smoke grenade! Smoke alert!
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
No, stop rolling away from me. Come back.
Haven't moved.
Okay, let's go!
That's annoying.
A long-awaited return to
How
the
long does
arena
it take for a
the
smoke
Kingfish.
to like,
The
build
Overdogs
though?
set a cash out in motion.
I don't know how close they might have spawned. I don't think they spawned that close, but I'm gonna.
What a way to open the match. The Boundless land the first cash out.
A win like that comes with plenty of perks.
Great cloud out! Activating thermal vision! Throwing smoke!
The Overdogs have been rattled. Team wiped.
Thermal vision active!
That is some real shit.
The Boundless robbed a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
4-1. Someone's cool.
Vault 3 is being opened by the Overdogs. The Kingfish are back on the scene.
Enemy! Down there! Surprise! Thermal optics active!
We've reached halftime and the energy is unstoppable.
You said it, Scotty.
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
Two consecutive cash outs for the Boundless. Can anyone stop them?
Go to cash out C.
Another vault means another golden opportunity for our contestants. The Boundless grabbed a cash box. The Boundless just jump-started a cash out.
Defend on C.
The Ultra
Thermal vision
Rares are
active.
busy unlatching Vault 4.
Next level.
Smoke grenade out!
Oh, he's won!
Floor down.
I can't see.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
No stopping the Ultra Rares. Cash out in motion.
Smoke down!
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again.
Flash removal. Minimal effort.
I heard that right? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. It's bricks falling.
We're at the end of this game
Or
show
shingles.
event. What a
Bricks,
spectacle.
shingles, whatever.
Thermalize on.
The Kingfish made it to the cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
Throwing smoke.
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
Alright.
Using thermal imaging.
Cash out three-peat. One team, 3 consecutive cash outs. That's quite astounding.
A new vault is landing.
I wonder if they have a voice line, special voice line for 4. Fuck.
It's time to go big or go home.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
The Boundless got the cash box. Aha! Looks like the Kingfish
Toppling
just
thermal
cashed
view.
out.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples? Looks like we're headed for overtime in this match.
Unlimited potential for our match now, as the Boundless are opening a vault.
Somewhere. What? Are they looking for me? Guy there. Oh, there he is. Ow. Oh, you can still see me over that. Don't win that.
We just entered the last
Isn't
30
that.
seconds of the match.
Anything can happen now. A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
That's not a play, that's a burn!
Honey, I'm home.
I can reload these.
Creating a smoke screen.
10 seconds. The next round isn't out of bounds for the Boundless. They took top spot this round.
And we'll save space in the next round for the Ultra Rares, our second place team.
Like a few days of playing, you can easily get to like this game's like diamond badge, which isn't like, oh wow, oh my god, or anything. It's just like you played.
Ultra Rares. And finally, the Boundless. Time to separate the champs from the chumps.
The rewards in this game are like very, very fast. They're probably the fastest of any game.
A sunny day with normal
Great cloud out.
visibility greets our contestants, giving them
Use
a
I don't have-
opportunity to leave an unforgettable
boy.
impression.
Throwing smoke.
I've heard of duck, duck, goose, but never duck goes boom. Our contestants have a rather unique visitor in the arena.
Threat
Drum roll,
detected.
please. The hideouts are opening up too.
tried to do the sledgehammer thing.
The Boundless swooped up a cash box.
That counts.
The Boundless make an early move. First cash out underway.
Oh, absolutely rude. Why are all these windows? Why are they all boarded up? There soon. Feel like getting caught. Caught his head for a second. Oh, I suck.
Activating thermal vision.
Orange a bit. Oh, I'm getting shot from like across the way, I think. Oh my god, what am I shooting at?
Throwing smoke grenade. Thermal optics active. Throwing smoke grenade.
What the fuck? I'm being shot from Africa.
Easy supplies.
Just occurred.
Bit of a slip from the Ultra Rare. Our first cash out goes to the Boundless. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
This
That's
windfall
evil.
couldn't have come at a better
I mean, that
time.
works in like randoms, but I don't
The
think it
Boundless
works in
have taken the
ranked.
top spot.
Fights happen really fast in ranked, like 3x speed.
The Ultra Rares are rejoining the match.
This is a very funny meme. It's like, what's happening?
Let's move to cash out station C.
The high notes banked their earnings. Cash out complete. Cash out initiated by the Boundless.
What kill? Someone's getting promoted.
Just reaches, okay.
Turbulence troubles for the Jet Setters once more. Team wipe. The Ultra Rares got the cash box.
Protect cash out C.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted down there. Enemy spotted down there.
Where the fuck am I getting shot from? What the fuck?
Surprising us.
There's no slowing down.
Cash out in progress. The Ultra Rares are making it happen.
The church being gone is super AIDS. They're going to be on this roof.
Danger at cash out D. Threat detected. Down here.
Hmm?
Smoke's out. Going thermal. Smoke alert. Smoke grenade out.
each other's minds.
It's evil.
Still on D. Going in.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
They didn't clear the squad, they cleared the scene.
Great cloud out.
The ultra rares
Thermal
are
vision
busy.
active.
One.
Contestants will want to be unexpected guests from outer space who apparently do not believe in peaceful arrivals.
Did we get it? Haha, damn.
The jet setters completed a cash out.
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down again.
All in one go, and still
Don't unplug just yet, folks. This match just headed into overtime.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Wait, I spotted him?
Pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep
Smoke's
one
out.
eye
Thermal
on the
optics
sky.
active.
The jet setters recovering and
Oh, grenade launcher.
Go in for a steal on B now.
another nosedive for the jet setters. Team wiped.
Smoke grenade out.
A heist by the ultra rares. Nice steal.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Team wipe. Turn the team's confrontation into a solo show.
Quick grenade out. Great cloud out. Took a hit. Good thermal.
My kill.
Well, the Boundless are the team to beat as we catapult into the final round.
And they're also joined by the high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming two-team clash.
That is so messed up. What's that? What's that skin?
Okay.
Thank God I have the wiki open. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about strangers like me. That's supposed to be lava luster? No.
It's the final round of our tournament. Scotty, a little reminder for our
Oh my God,
viewers
there's a
that the
skin
rules
called
have
Big
changed.
Shoes to Fill,
The
and it's supposed to be
first
like
team to reach 50,000 will
textured
be
like
the
a
winner.
shoe.
June, the action will be more concentrated now. That's for sure.
Stupid.
We've got action at Vault 1. The high notes are opening it.
My friend. Oh.
A hazy surprise.
Scouts got the cash box.
One shot.
We've got a first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
Switching some screens.
On to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
Throwing smoke
Fashionable
grenade.
and practical. Love those hats.
Cash out started. The Boundless are leading the
Toggling
charge.
thermal view. Break level.
Saw him. Where? Oh, they're in the
Watch
roof.
out. Down here.
Enemy, down there.
That wasn't a hole. That was a lesson.
Where?
Agreed.
Attack that contestant.
They're afraid.
Using thermal imaging.
The match has its first team-wide, and it's one for the books.
That landed square on the high notes.
Monaco kind of sucks to be like a map to like try and identify where enemies are because like every building is the exact same layout, which makes it both easy to learn and also really annoying to learn.
The high notes are back in the arena.
Only
folks.
identifying thing in this map is the
Time to
church.
plot revenge. The Boundless need to
They should
stay
make
on
a
their
they
toes.
should revamp Monaco and make it the raceway.
Enemy down there. Enemy spotted down there.
Dead.
The Boundless are playing for keeps. The match's first cash out.
Ah. This map was unfair.
Someone's bored.
These guys just came home from work and they just wanted to have a good time. Fuck this building.
Potential for our match as the Boundless are opening Vault 2.
Smoke cell. Activating thermal.
Oh, he walked through my smoke. I think he knows my strat.
The Boundless picked up a cash box.
What I should do is I should shut up like 2 smokes and just like... Because I have 3. Always have one on hand. They should probably nerf smokes, to be honest.
A cash box is now right
Oh, wow.
for the taking,
That's unfortunate.
As the Boundless have started a cash out.
And then he's toggling, he's toggling. See him.
Thermal eyes on.
Doesn't see me.
A sneak attack.
A bold robbery, that's what happened. Cash outs have a habit of finding new owners, especially in the final round.
2 steps closer to locking out Rich and alone.
Throwing smoke grenade. Throwing smoke. Deploying
suck, man.
Throwing smoke! Using thermal imaging!
I'm back.
Oh my god, they got the Captain Morgan.
What a final round. A win for the Boundless. Congratulations to our
Count off.
rising
Their
stars.
count off was wrong. I was trying to time my flat Earth emote with the countdown. I wonder what protocol expose is going to be. Is it circuits? It's circuits. I just need to deal damage with grenades. Ugh. Fine.
This match kicks off in a digital combat zone where Vias fortified code clash with the glitch-laced chaos of CNS. All right, the live wires, the socialites, the jet setters, and finally, the tough shells. Unleash our contestants.
This match is a beautiful mess of clean code and controlled chaos. Via versus
Only thing that can
CNS.
kill me now, this strat is
The live wires are pushing the ball too.
that. I was about to say, I was gonna say it, but I started thinking about how I was gonna set this up.
Live wires just
The only thing that kills me is grenade launchers.
Our contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go.
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
Big
I'm
hit on the
gonna,
tough shells.
I'm gonna probably
They'll
stop
be looking
going
to
that
bounce
way,
back
but I like
fast.
going that way because it's a very
The
good
live
defensive
wires
position.
swooped up a cash box.
Didn't put grenades on. Glitch grenades don't count as damage, do they? Do they not do damage? I need to find out. I gotta hit myself.
Time to glitch!
The tough shells
No.
have respawned.
That's an
Let's see
EMP.
how they bounce back.
Hopefully they'll stay aware of the hazards and not let them take them down.
Quick boarding by the jet setters. First cash out started. Volt is rising. The live wires just started a cash out.
Smoke grenade out!
I just see a dude fly it now.
Creating smoke screen!
Me.
Floor down. Room feels quieter.
Very little I do.
For our tough shells
Fucking
as
grenade
they
launcher.
suffer another team wipe.
Scotty, the competition.
He knows. He
really
knows too
showed them.
much.
Soon that one deserves a slow clap. Pure gold.
There's like no counterplay to grenade launcher.
They're not aiming, they're selecting.
Be a not a light.
Throwing smoke! Thermal optics active!
300 board.
Creating a smoke screen! Throwing smoke!
Wow. Did we not get it?
That's
crazy.
First cash out.
No
I thought we got it.
hesitation, just a smooth, calculated play.
Wow.
Cash out for the live wires.
Mass removal, minimal effort.
It's tragic.
The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 3. The live wires have respawned.
Time for a comeback. The tough shells better brace for retaliation.
Just damage per bullet do I do?
Fire station closed.
Okay. Double light.
Inside. Reloading.
Is there a reason to try and fight this guy?
Oh no, you won't.
Oh lord.
The second half is here, and anything could happen.
A spectacle.
Cash out underway thanks to the live wires.
Back in action!
The socialites need to step it up fast. The live wires picked up a cash box.
I'm back!
We're doubling.
The socialites are re-engaging.
Toggling thermal view! Smoke's out! Smoke alert!
Oh.
Smoke grenade out!
That's tragic, man.
Taking damage!
Oh, they're triple light. That's fun. Oh my god, this is such a clown fiesta.
The tough shells are back in action.
Throwing smoke grenade! Thermal vision
The
active!
jet setters are steal there.
Risky moves reap rewards.
They just lost resignation.
Smoke grenade out!
This game show event is throwing us a
That's unbelievable.
classic alien assault. Let's see how our contestants adapt.
Trouble is brewing for the socialites. minutes. They need to regain control.
Okay. Oh my god. These guys are so annoying. It's only annoying because they're not even playing the
We've got an
OBJ, they're
energy
just here to
surge in a
kill.
vault. The live wires are opening it.
They're just chaos.
The jet setters are re-engaging. The live wires are pushing into a vault. The jet setters picked up the cash box.
Can't really see them that
Using
well
thermal
without the
imaging.
thermal.
Using blitz grenade.
Bro. Way.
This 1 minute warning was brought to you by yourself.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Aim for cash out A.
Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors' lounge for a snack and refreshments.
Oh, heavy?
The socialites are making headlines. Cash out started.
Oh.
The tough shells have started a cash out.
26k. Wait, I did that wrong. 30k. Why did I say 26? 30k.
Toggling thermal view. Gray cloud out. Gray cloud out.
Oh. I circled too widely.
Group up, all together.
Oh.
Smoke down. Thermal optics active.
What? Oh, man.
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will try?
The teams need to right now.
Ten seconds left. A great victory for the jet setters. We'll see them in the arrival hall next round.
And let's not forget the tough shells. They've also qualified.
I think I'm thinking about this, the grenade, like my smoke setup. Kind of wrong. I think what I should do is I should just smoke out first. Like find good smokes to place and then use it. And if we're holding, then yeah, I place it on myself, but we don't really hold. We're just kind of chasing. Also, like, it's really hard to smoke myself and just sit there with a grenade launcher in the game.
All right, the jet setters, the retros, the ultra rares, and finally, the tough shells.
Also, my strat kind of stops working if they have a sonar grenade.
Round 2, let's get to it.
If it sparks, glitches, or overloads, it's probably CNS. If it
Throwing
runs
smoke
smooth,
grenade!
Via had a hand in
A
it.
hazy surprise! Activating thermal vision. Throwing smoke!
Like barely see him through the haze.
The teams have signed another up. First elimination of the match.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Arming high!
That's it.
Right.
Our first team wipe and it's a brutal one.
That's not the moment the jet setters wanted.
Really?
Smoke grenade
The
out!
Retro swooped up a
Thermalize
cash
on!
box.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
Wait, they double noob tube? They are.
With first-class finesse, the jet setters just
Oh, you didn't get him.
leaving their opponents
I
grounded.
didn't get him, dude.
Oh, that was so well played.
Stupid as fuck.
I'm going down there! Going for the revive!
Smoke tag! Activating thermal vision. Throwing smoke grenade. Blitz grenade out.
The ultra rares are in the
My
lead.
like their teammates above him.
Fantastic steal by the ultra rares.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
That wasn't a hole. That was a laser.
There's nothing I can do about this.
What a way to open the match. Jet setters land the first cash out.
Going thermal.
The
This is gonna keep
Retros
chasing
find
me,
the
dude.
contents of Vault 3.
Smoke alert.
Oh,
The ultra rares are setting the pace.
yeah, it's just double grenade launcher. So hard to kill.
Ah, a new vault. Let's see who's brave enough to go for it. The Retros
Hiding
have
corners,
started a
man.
cash out.
So fucking stupid. This is why I run GL in ranked. It's just so oppressive.
Halftime in this competition is living up to the hype.
This
The only
is
thing
where
that can
the magic
really
happens.
bully a grenade launcher is you can get in their face and kind of like
Vault
Shotgun
4 is
them.
being pierced by the tough shells.
They walked in, smiled, and left richer.
The jet setters nabbed a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Long-awaited return to the arena for the ultra rares.
Everyone side by side.
Ain't no way I want to stack when they have grenade
No
launchers.
slowing down. The tough shells are driving forward.
Fuck you want me to do? Tank the grenade? Has a bad phone.
The retros rewind time and reclaim that cash out.
They didn't hack the system. They replaced it.
The jet setters are back on the scene.
Things could get ugly real fast if they run into the ultra rares again.
Cash out completed by the retros. The tough shells are struggling to keep pace.
Thermal
Lol.
eyes on.
Wow, even.
Surprise! Throwing smoke!
A knock at the door of a
Throwing
vault from
smoke
the
grenade.
ultra rares.
I ran out of ammo.
Enemy got me.
Fine. You have the time.
Now.
The ultra rares have a cash box.
Take it down.
They don't know what to do, man. Ah!
Did strategic
Ah!
play from the tough shells.
The tough shells are not leaving each other's lightning is so old school.
So funny, dude.
Contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
Oh god!
Clean sweep dirty intentions.
These won't stick!
Go to cash out A.
Less than a minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Nicely done. The retros grab a hold of their opponent's cash box. The tough shells are taking a crack at opening a vault. Just 30 seconds remain.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory. It's not over till it's over. The result of this match will be determined in overtime.
They're taking control. The retros have started a cash out.
Bring it on.
Alright, now it's time to get absolutely nuked by grenade launchers and DMATs. Because they're probably gonna come here. Oh, that's right. Oh shit. Thank God I dropped.
It's probably already gone.
Great loadout!
Danger at cash out B. Stick together.
Great loadout!
With only
Thermal
30
vision
seconds on the
active.
clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
Anything can happen now.
Smoke's out! Watch out! Over there!
The
promises
noob
to be a
tube team
cracking
lost.
final round.
Thank God.
And the Ultra Rares will aim to prove that a second place finish was just an anomaly in our upcoming two-team clash.
I think these guys are also super annoying though. Oh, the wiki actually shows like the weapon spread of all these guns. I didn't even notice. I should actually look at this wiki more. I can get this is one of the better or more comprehensive like wikis for a video game I've seen. Oh, that's strange. There's no spread. There's no spread image for the ARN, but there is one for the
Final flash. Time to
the
clash and
AKM.
grab the cash.
That sucks.
Welcome back, folks. This is the final round, which naturally means that we're mixing things up. The team that earns 50,000 first will emerge victorious.
June, you
Thermal
forgot
optics
to throw it
active.
over to me
Smoke
there,
grenade
so the
out.
rules aren't the only thing that's mixed up. The tough shells are busy ripping into the one.
Gateways.
Creating a smoke screen.
The first elimination, all
That is so tragic. I couldn't even move, man.
Reloading.
Also, I should have just killed him. That was stupid.
Obstacle removed. Zap back.
Oh, he doesn't understand how the grenade launcher works. Just shoot his toes, man. Oh my god. It's actually faster if he just killed himself because I have to run. Please don't kill yourself. Oh my god.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Yeah, that's not how the tough shells wanted that to play out. They'll definitely feel it.
I don't know why I didn't just blast them. That was stupid. The flamethrower guy should have just instantly died. Arn can almost... I'm pretty sure it can 100 to 0. Let's see. 17 body, 25 head. There is... How many in this mag?
The tough shells have returned
30
to the
rounds in the mag.
Let's see if they can keep themselves safe from environmental hazards
Times two,
this time
really.
around.
Cash out underway by the ultra rares.
Thermal vision
Oh, I'm...
active. Smoke grenade out. Smoke alert. Throwing smoke. Going through. Creating a passage. Moving. Here, let's reach through.
Reach, man.
Blitz grenade out. Toppling thermal view.
Filed for resignation violently.
Creating a smoke screen.
The ultra rares will need to try again. Team white. Cash out stolen.
Caught off guard by that steal, Scotty.
I should have checked how many
You
were
should
alive.
know
I
by
forgot in
now anything
unranked you can check that information.
Incredible.
What? Ouch.
Using thermal imaging.
hunger. Feed, man.
Vault 2 is getting probed by the tough shells.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
Oh, I'm looking at the green and not the entire site.
Someone's getting promoted!
Enemy over there! Yes, I'll fix them!
The
Activating
tough
thermal
shells
vision!
picked up a cash box.
Charge cash down A! Together!
Throwing smoke grenade!
Move to cash out A!
That's a barrel.
The tough shells are cracking open the action. Things are
Clicking
heating
things
up.
Ow. Bathtub randomly.
Obstacle removed!
I don't know why when people do this,
Enemy got me!
Cash out snatch, just like that.
Brilliant, Steve. There's something about this game that keeps everyone guessing.
you really should
right?
just rematerialize. You have stacks. You
Tough
can
break
just
for our tough shells as they
reinitialize.
suffer another team
It's
wipe.
not hard.
That's right. Somebody just softened them up.
That's a skill issue.
Go for a
The
steal
tough
A!
shells are re-engaging.
They're not aiming, they're selecting!
And
Great weapon! Activating thermal vision! Great loadout! Enemy down there!
The ultra rares find themselves calm in this round.
96 damage. That's tragic.
The tough shells proved impossible to break as they hold on to win the final round.
The biggest problem with
Congratulations to our rising stars.
with controllers, I assume in this game too, smokes just completely disable aim assist, so just smoke them. Just die. XD. A continuity without interruption. Man, I wish. I get the orange, so I don't have to keep stopping. Dude, is that fucking Morgan Freeman? Now it's a bigger
Ready
Freeman.
for some jumps. Of Skyway Stadium. All right, the high notes, the big splash, the steamrollers, and finally, the overdogs. All right, let's see who wants it more. Let's go.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
No dents, just a smooth, unspoiled arena waiting for mayhem to unfold. Special delivery. The big
Oh wait, I'm not wearing smokes. Oh, I thought that was my teammate shooting.
That's our first
I'm the only
elimination.
light on the
Our
team.
contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
Hold on to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
Fashionable This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
That's a rough spot for the big splash to be in.
I wonder what the recoil on that gun is like. Two bullets per round.
The big
Oh,
splash just made their return to the arena.
that's even weirder.
They're back on track. The steamrollers can expect some payback.
A
Per
strong
round.
action by the steamrollers.
Oh,
Cash out
interesting.
underway.
They spread horizontal. Interesting.
Hey, let's go.
I thought it was just one slug.
The high notes have started a cash out.
Outgoing sonar.
The minigun spread is like.
Outgoing sonar check.
Gotta contest it.
The big splash turned the tide, stealing a cash out with a splash of cunning.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The ball had new owners. Greenwood.
The overdogs denied a cash out. Great steal.
One skilled play can change the game.
Not death. But again.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Denied at the doorstep. That cash out steal just got shut down.
I'm reloading, man. Okay. I could have killed him. I just like sprayed. Guy's just being annoying. He's not even trying to kill.
Back in play.
It's in. The big splash make a
The steal paying off in style.
Ah, that sucks.
They're on a roll. The big splash are steering this match now.
That's not a play, that's a purge.
Nailed it. Cash out for the overdogs.
Now that's the payoff you hope for in
He's
a
not doing
steal.
anything.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
The
Target
steamrollers
voltage.
just made their return to the arena.
The
Enemy
big
spotted.
splash
Down
caused
there.
that team wipe, and now they could face the backwash.
Four up and
Throwing sonar grenade.
The big splash are applying pressure to Vault 3.
An upward gateway if I did.
The big splash got the cash box.
Squad deleted. No attachments left.
Let me guess the light's alive.
Scanning that area.
Any more?
The second half starts now, and it's anyone's game.
It's the finals, history books.
The high notes have been rattled. Team wiped.
Just so hamming it out.
The big splash are soaking up the action.
Initiating
Cash
a
out
scan.
fired up. Return to the arena for the high notes.
They're back in the game, and
Don't
the
thank
Overdogs
me.
might be their target of choice.
Top dogs in the arena. The overdogs have started a cash out. That's $1 million.
When they clear the squad, they
I
clear
think players gave up. Ah, what the fuck?
Going down there now.
Sonar grenade out.
The big splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
They might be in
What
hot
good
water now.
ranges
Using thermal
for
imaging.
fighting off heaviers. AK-50s.
kill streak moving to kill statement.
Scanning for opponents.
The high notes just stole a cash out, leaving rivals
He's it again.
flat.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
The steamrollers are stuck in last place. They'll need to power through quickly.
Dang me.
Four and once,
Legend
someone's blue.
revived. Try not to let me fall again.
Rejoined, died, and then left again. That's crazy.
The steamrollers have returned to the arena.
I bet they're fired up. If I were the Overdogs, I'd be watching my back.
That was deep and deliberate. The big splash take the cash out back. Exceptional cash out by the big splash. Another falter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
They've gone from symphony to cacophony.
June, you keep this up and we'll need to co-host a comedy show. Cash out complete, and the overdogs reap the rewards.
Sonar grenade out.
Enemy
Thermal
over there.
eyes on.
Enemy spotted.
The clock is ticking. There's a new ball to play in the arena.
Step. Things are about to get a bit lighter.
Tossing a sonar.
Here he is.
I'm going up there. Watch out. Up here.
A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
It's time to see which team likes this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
A pitch-perfect move by the high notes. The steamrollers have kicked off a cash out.
Oh,
Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawn.
I am dying.
Scanning for opponents.
Pure dominance from the overdogs.
Thermal vision active. Scanning that area.
Honey, I'm home. It's
Where's
not
the
looking good
heavy?
for the steamrollers. They have to regain control.
Using blitz grenade.
Watch out for the big splash. Time to multiply. What a steal. The high notes take a cash out with only seconds left.
Risky moves reap rewards.
We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
Marking
Or
up
even the
wrong
first
tree
shot is
today.
not
A Howling
accurate.
victory takes them to the next round.
And our second qualifiers after this match will be the high notes.
I mean, a lot of shooters, the very first shot out of your rifle is usually like 100% accurate. So the Shack 50 does 15 times 2 to body and 22.5 to head. Like times 2. So I mean they could just give us the math, you know, it's 30 and it's it's oh my god, my brain. 45. A goofy weapon. The Shack 50 is apparently like S tier as well.
The clear evening skies provide the perfect backdrop for our contestants to turn the calm into chaos, leaving a trail of
Throwing sonar
destruction on
grenade.
the path to glory.
Our contestants not only get new boundaries, but also new worries about where their opponents could start an attack.
Where's the ball?
First elimination goes to the high notes.
Our first cash out is underway.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Yeah, that one stung for the powerhouses. No doubt about it.
I wish my opponents were always like this in ranked. It's only my teammates that are like this usually.
Environment hacked.
We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena.
The Overdogs need to stay on alert. Looks like payback is on the way.
Cash out started by the Overdogs. That's a steal. The powerhouses are playing boldly
Are we
out
all
there.
just
Ah, that was so
Mm.
well played.
pink? I think we're all just fighting pink. The finals, Arena Box. Even has like a shipping notice information. Yes. Oh. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Joe Tub? Joe Tub? Joe Tub?
Enemy over there.
Jotava? I see the whole Jotava. Ah!
Scanning for opponents.
They were demonstrating.
Any wins? Yeah, a bunch. I'm not playing ranked, so the games are much easier to win. I'm just practicing a new sensitivity setup.
Not on their watch, a contestant seems to be saying. Cash out steal prevented. What a way to open the match. The powerhouses land the first cash out.
Yup, stolen and banked. So, are you
Throwing
Why is she still alive?
3 bodies deep and they haven't moved.
Oh, okay.
Head to Vault 3.
Oh, YouTube man.
Move to Vault 4. Help, I'm in trouble.
Payday arrives
So, yeah, I mean, it works, right? I've had the same player name for like my entire life too. Although NGV is an abbreviation of it, but otherwise I've had the exact same name for basically my entire life of playing video games. I think since I was like 4 years old. Ah, that sucks. I didn't mantle. Grappled up, I think. No, I tried.
We're only halfway in, but the drama has been
I get better with dagger. Yeah, I'm fine with doing with duos and just in norms.
Houses have a cash out in the works.
I'm going for that zip line.
So, oh my god, he's still sitting there. I thought that was a visual bug.
Sonar grenade out.
This guy is so cringe.
Thermalize all.
Gonna use that zip line. Threat detected. Up
Another
there.
big move from the shock and awe. Momentum rising.
They didn't clear the squad. They cleared the...
Oh my god, this guy is cringe. By these type of players.
Careful up there.
He's not here to play the game. He's here to just be a nuisance. Fuck you, stay dead.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
The high notes commandeered a cash out. Great steal.
That could be a game changer.
A top dog steal from the overdogs.
One skilled play can change the game.
The shock and awe are in a tough spot right now.
4 lives gone. 1 murdered.
Oh.
The shock and awe are back in the arena, folks.
I ran out of mouse pad.
I don't know what to say, but it looks like this game show
Blitz
event
grenade
is
out.
taking an
Totally
unexpected
thermal
turn.
view. Tossing a sonar.
Are under pressure. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new ball first?
They're not aiming. They're selecting.
Nice save. Greatly appreciated. Engage at low.
Oh, you have to punch it for it to work? I didn't understand that's how that worked. Oh, okay. Now I know, thank you.
The overdogs are trying to leave their opponents in the dust.
I had no idea. Oh,
Threat detected. Enemy.
I had no idea that's how that thing worked.
A
Activating
vulture
thermal
arrived on the
vision.
scene. Time to get moving.
Oh god, they have a heavy.
Initiating a scan.
The powerhouses have recovered and respawned. The shock and awe.
Sweep dirty and tender.
Oh, those. Yeah, I know those. I just didn't. Whatever deal ball you were talking about, I didn't see. I thought he's dead. What happened?
I'm being glitched.
The cash bomb.
Every second counts.
And still not even breathing hard.
Back in play.
I didn't see it. I literally didn't see the little blue ball. Yeah, like we're just gonna pretend this one. Yeah, you just, you know.
Opportunity
I
knocks
just straight up
once
didn't see
again
it.
as we head into overtime.
Sure.
The shock and awe have a cash out in the works.
The heal ball is such minimal healing, though. I never think about the heal balls when I fight.
Scanning for opponent.
Is he stuck? I think that guy is stuck. I'm getting fucking owned. Can I do it with the big ball too or no? Can I do it with heavy ball? Does that work or no?
Using thermal imaging.
Time's ticking. 30 seconds left to decide the winner.
Last push could change
Using
things.
blink grenade.
Flushy, flushy.
Scanning that area.
All right.
10 seconds left.
Activating thermal vision.
Oh, almost. No,
Well, folks,
damn.
the shock and awe are the team to beat
Yeah, no, a
in
little
what
HP boost
promises
helps.
to be a
I just
thunderous final round.
didn't see it.
And also scampering into our upcoming
I just don't.
two-team clash. We've got
I
the
found like a couple
Overdogs.
situations
Will they
where it
sniff
kind
out
of mattered,
victory?
but generally the DPS is so strong on a lot of these fights that's like it generally doesn't matter. I'll keep my eyes out for it.
And now, the shock and awe versus the Overdogs. Time
I
for the
could.
end
Do
of
I
the
have
line.
smokes on my
Legendary.
thing, or are they still not there? I don't think I have them in my reserve because if he's a problem, I could just smoke him, but I don't think I do.
The final round, the team to reach 50,000 first will emerge as the winners. Are you nervous, Scotty?
Well, June, I've
Sonar
been in our
grenade out.
contestants' shoes
Toggling thermal
myself.
suit.
Not letting the pressure get
Enemy spot. Up there.
the Overdogs are working their way into Vault 1.
Time to flip. Threat detected. Down
I
there.
think I saw him.
Throwing sonar grenade.
First blood.
Cool, yeah.
Didn't take long.
Thermal optics active.
Buckle up, everyone. This match is on,
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
and that's just the start.
The Overdogs got the cash box.
What?
Sprint to cash out B.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
It definitely was. And that probably wasn't in the game
Yeah, but the
plan
thing
for
is the
shock and
reason
awe.
why I use smoke grenades instead of gas grenades is the utility of smoke grenades being really, really strong. Because it's so thick that you can't see through it.
The
But if you
Overdogs are showing
but
their
thermal
strength.
can see through
Cash
it,
out
which
on
is
the
really
way.
strong.
A long-awaited return to the
And then,
arena for the
um,
shock and awe.
Outgoing sonar check. Tossing a sonar. Thermal optics active.
I call it. And gas is a little troll. I only have one of them. Sadly, I only have one on utility. And they're like just as long of a cooldown as a smoke grenade. Also, anyone who's in the smoke, they get an extra hazy effect on their screen, which is super annoying. We really get dematted.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Going thermal.
like just doing nothing.
One step ahead, as always.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
Gas grenades have never really been like super valuable to me.
What a sight for sore eyes. The overdogs need to brace
cash
for some
out.
classic payback.
They used to be really like what used to be really OP too back in the day was mines. Gas mines were super AIDS way back in on launch. That was the worst. I hated that shit. Are they?
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Every opportunity like a pro.
Scanning that area. No panic, just patterns.
Oh,
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
oops.
The overdogs are sniffing around Vault 2. The shock and awe have recovered and respawned.
Scanning for opponents.
I'm blind. My teammate blinded me.
The overdogs picked up a cash box. All right.
Scanning that area.
Incredible! The overdogs launch a cash box from afar, starting a cash out.
Yeah, I like that too. Because of that exact reason. But they still turn around and shoot you. If you smoke on the cash out and you smoke yourself or smoke like the zone of where the cash out is, they have to run out of it in order to even like guess where you are. That's kind of like the whole thing with having multiple smokes. Why I like it. That reason. But it also doesn't really matter. And like if I gas the cash out, great. Like they will, I can hold them off, right? You can delay their the capture for sure. No, my kill. Wait, what?
Hold on to your respawn credits. Back in action.
Heavy power. Oh, right, because fire just depletes the gas. Yeah. Smoke also depletes fire. Or just any flame. Oh, I didn't know that's how that works.
We've got the shock
Yeah, because
and
it
awe
blows out,
returning
like
to
the
the
gas
arena.
explodes, right? And then afterwards dissipates.
Better be ready for a fight.
It explodes like methane. That makes enough sense.
Tossing a sonar.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners.
I've seen it happen a couple times, but I was never sure.
Thanks for watching.
I was never sure if that was what was actually happening on my screen or not. Because there's so much happening in this game all the time. It's very chaotic. There you go. Just send a friend request to that. I'm gonna actually BRB really quick while that happens. I just want to grab like something to eat or something. 1 second. Okay. Easy. We do cash out? Just a quick match? Aw. I like World Tour. I like World Tour just because it gives me the, like, it's just like something to do. Like, if I'm not playing ranked, it's like I'd rather be doing World Tour because that way I can at least like get rewarded while I'm wasting time. I don't use comms. Yeah, it's not something I do. In pretty much every game, like ever, I never really use comms ever. The only time I use comms is if I'm with friends or if I'm actually like in a competitive setting. But since I don't compete, there's no reason for me to talk to people. So I don't want to hear a random. If you're stuck loading, you just have to Alt F4.
Now, the high notes, the live wires, and finally, the kingfish. And the doors are open. Go, go, go. Our contestants will race to
You should be able to
riches and
reconnect.
quick cash.
There should be a
The first
reconnect
goal
feature.
will claim victory.
Scotty said it. Let's see who's got the pace to ace this race.
The live wires are cracking open all one.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Can't reconnect under, that's weird. Oh my god, I couldn't kill him. That's crazy. I burned him so hard too.
No breaks now. The match just concluded with our opening elimination.
It's a test
Someone
of
else on their
Bruce's
team
skill
too
from
that
here.
couldn't connect.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
The live wires got the
Back
cash
to
box.
play. Initiating a scan.
Where's their light? Is there a weirdo sweaty light? Did like crossplay break you, maybe?
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
That's a big setback for the high notes. Time to reset and figure
Sonar
this
grenade
out.
out. Going thermal.
I'm gonna wait for their second. Oh, I'm garbage. Maybe. I try not to ult tab very often, if at all, during
Quieter.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Is this fucking guy just running around in circles with it? Dude, what is... I've never seen this happen before.
Scanning for opponents. Activating thermal vision.
Randoms are funny, man.
Alive and alert. The live wires have started our first
That's not
cash
high
out.
enough. Ah, sucks. I ran out of ammo.
The high note seized another team's cash out.
A weird decision.
Did.
Mass deletion in aisle 3.
Back in action.
The live wires will need to reboot.
Outgoing
Team
sonar
white.
check. Sonar grenade out.
One team dead.
With sovereign skill, the Kingfish just stole a cash out.
I stalled long enough. That's all I wanted to do, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never seen a sledgehammer player where that's bad. Not like that was bad. All you had to do was walk forward.
That should keep things moving in the arena.
You just grab and you just walk forward.
Live wires aren't short-circuiting today. They've taken that cash out back.
Thermal optics active.
Okay, I did kill myself.
A way to open the match. The live wires.
Damn. One HP.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the live wires.
Enemy cash out. Repossessed.
I think I had a game earlier today
We've got action at Vault 2.
where
The high notes are
I got
opening.
like 3 kills and like died like 20 times because I kept getting rezzed. I had 2 mediums who couldn't play the game. Like they were actually just basically cripples and they just kept rezzing me. Like in the worst situation, so I just had a million deaths. And then I started killing myself because I was like, this is a waste of time.
Launching a sonar.
The high notes grab the cash box.
Going thermal. Throwing sonar grenade.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just pretend you're not
The high
there?
notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
The Kingfish are circling their prize. Cash out underway.
Throwing sonar grenade.
They just filed 4 resignations. Violently.
Using thermal imaging.
He's probably just gonna go res. And by me.
wires are back in the arena, folks.
Time to glitch.
He ran out the window.
Schooling is a proven defense against predators, and the kingfish are using it here in the
Pigeon.
arena. Strong teamwork.
What's
A
on?
new vault has landed and the scramble is about to begin.
301 remain.
I'm back. Thermal optics active. Scanning that area.
Don't look away, folks.
The next moments are going to be explosive.
I couldn't tell what was going on there. My team was just getting shot in the ass, but I didn't see anybody. I was like, what?
The live wires grabbed a cash box.
He's just spamming Q? Stop. Just relax.
Pyro mine deployed. Gotta reload.
Anyways.
Electrifying stuff. The live wires have kicked off a cash out.
How did he not get out?
Squad deleted. No attackers left.
Oops. Oh my god, that was awful. I don't have any dashes? Wait, what happened? I have 2 dashes. What the fuck happened? Okay, I guess.
A contestant just cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen.
Can I not dash while I'm gassed or something? Is it like some weird disable mechanic I'm unaware of?
Thermal vision active.
YouTube.
One feels quieter.
Impressive steal by the high notes.
Can you
Initiating a scan. Activating thermal vision.
Cash out left.
Well,
Same here.
you can just demap me. Oh my fucking god. I should just did it instantly. I waited a second because I wasn't sure if I was gonna get shot at.
A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy.
Up here? Yep.
Tossing a sonar.
The live wires have connected with Vault 4.
Oh, he's not.
Throwing a sonar grenade. Using thermal imaging.
They cleared the squad. They cleared the
I don't know
scene.
where he went.
The high notes have kicked off a cash out.
I should have just ended the game. The ego walked away. Up, I guess. That sucks.
Like a kill statement.
Enemy down.
One less enemy.
Oh my god.
Hold on to your respawn time.
Time's running out. No room for mistakes now.
Fame or failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
Throwing sonar grenade.
We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
Things
Come
might
back.
get awkward if they both come with the kingfish again.
30 seconds left. Who will make the final move?
Magic.
Composed a symphony of success in our match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
We would have won the round if I just like grabbed it immediately after killing the orange player in the corner. I just didn't think that I would get it. Also, most players in this game are bad. I've yet to like meet any of like the people in this game who are actually really good. Like outside of like matchmaking, because the matchmaking in this game is horrendous. Like I've run into a handful of people who are like top 500 in like random seasons, because they had like the Ruby weapon skin. Like I think I ran into a guy at some point. He was a heavy player who had the Ruby shields. I don't know what season Ruby Barricade was, but yeah. Also, I'm surprised they gave a skin to a gadget and not like a weapon. That's fine.
All right, the Retros, the Overdogs, and finally, the Boundless. Let's get started.
Hello.
Activating thermal vision.
The Boundless are opening Vault 1.
The shotgun player. Always the shotguns, man. Aren't exactly going to kill anybody if you
The
just...
Retros have opened things up with the first cash out.
That sucks. I had to reload.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
Yeah, the Boundless got the worst of that moment.
Not exactly going to kill anybody if you run at them with the knife.
That's a multi-kill.
Not exactly a strat.
Slower breathing.
Watch out! Up here!
What? Oh. Okay. Guess I suck ass.
They're unstoppable right now. The Boundless just
Scanning
stole a
for a
cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
All in one go and still not even
Glitching things up! Sonar grenade out!
It's in. The Boundless make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
A well-deserved fortune awaits them now.
The Overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I'm positive they'll do better next time.
Reloading!
The Overdogs are plucking it both too.
Outgoing sonar check! Going thermal!
Get both? You guys can... Oh! You guys can have this.
The Boundless grabbed a cash
Have that.
box. The Retros picked up an abandoned cash box. Great move.
Okay.
Throwing sonar grenade! Thermal vision active!
Why are they not just picking it up and running? Running into the grenade launcher, not exactly the smartest thing to do.
The Overdogs got hold of a cash box.
I'm more than fine with wasting their time.
That's not a medic, that's a miracle with legs.
The Overdogs set a cash out in motion.
I just want orange dead. I don't like these guys.
Sonar grenade.
Make this a spree, I wonder?
Down go the overdogs again. They'll dig their way back.
They lost the sense of victory that time.
Back in action.
Back in play.
The overdogs
Initiating a scan.
Exit.
And that guy is dog leader.
And there we have it. The Boundless were fastest to bank the funds and will walk away victorious. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
I mean, you kind of just ran at them with a knife, expecting to kill them, and I wasn't sure what the plan was. There's no plan when you just hold W at people in pure vision. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna stab them. That's gonna work. I think you would have more success in doing that in London because the British can't fight back. What is this? A sticker? Okay. I'm learning, okay. That's not even like anything to do with the weapon though. That's just like a foundational, just like, oh, I'm going like that's just like survival instincts. What, you think you see like a bunch of dudes in a line, in a firing line, you say, I'm gonna run at them with a melee weapon? That one's a stretch. I would probably like.
Now,
I think
the
that
retro,
evasive dash is
the
also better
powerhouses, and
than
finally, the tough shells,
we call it.
and they are off.
Than invis, just because you have an escape
Get ready
route.
for a mad
You
cash
always have
chase
escape,
to
and
the
you can.
magic number.
And you don't
Let's
have to be
watch our
directly behind them. It's like a
contestants hustle,
45-degree
gather,
angle or
and
something to
try
be
and
behind them in
cash.
order to stab them,
Right on the money,
to one-shot
Scotty.
them.
Speed is key.
Tossing a sonar.
Nice. Huge. Huge. Times two.
And the offense delivered. The tough shells get the first
He's doing it?
elimination.
The powerhouses are busy tapping into
I just see this guy's gun.
Team record dropped, and it's massive.
and the powerhouses, want to forget that.
I don't think he's getting. Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
The powerhouses have respawned.
They look pretty serious. The tough shells should expect some payback.
Honey, I'm home. Outgoing sonar.
Retro swooped up a gas box. Setting the pace, the retro.
Oh, God.
Cash out move.
Okay, 50 damage. Be like. I thought that was there was a health orb on that. I can't shoot my target. not sure if he stayed or not. There's only one. Oh, they coined?
Enemy spotted! Down there! Sonar grenade out! Activating thermal vision!
Someone's getting promoted!
The retros will need to try again. Team white.
They won't be feeling the anytime soon.
Ha! Nice one. Steal by the powerhouses.
Okay, it's pink dead.
Get away with.
I don't know where orange is. I'm dying. I tried to move at the last fucking second.
The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. That's a blast from the past. The retros steal back a cash out. Explosive mine arm. Guardian turret active.
RPG en route!
That's unfortunate.
The station's still there. So is the fear.
Scanning that area!
The retros are playing for keeps.
Going
They've
thermal.
snagged the match's first cash out.
Let's go for
For
pole two!
once, the retros might not need to come back.
The retros have been stopped in their tracks again.
Going over there. Watch out, over there.
AK-50s have no, like, effective range. Safe.
Spotted an enemy.
Activating
The
thermal
retros are trying to kick it old school at Bomb.
Sadly, goo gun is very effective. And I wish more heavies used it on my teams. Because goo gun is very OP.
The retros grab the cash box.
Or triple heavy AK-50s.
activating thermal vision!
Oh, I'm dead. Why is there fire there? Oh, he threw a fire nade.
The retros
Oh, goodbye.
team respond.
Stand back to life!
I guess heavies have,
Sonar grenade out! Scanning that area!
That's not a highlight. That's a
Thermal
warning.
eyes on!
they must have motion sensors.
The retros grab the cash box.
Hard to fucking track
Powerhouses are
properly.
back in the arena, folks.
Okay, let's go! Throwing sonar grenade! Thermal vision activated!
That's tragic.
Violently.
He's just one guy. He's just one man. Oh my god. He's just one man. Oh, we're not killing him now. He's just sitting on his healing.
powerhouses flex their muscles. Cash
Going
out
for
underway.
steal an A, now. Agreed.
Clicking things up.
The Retros are responding and hoping to recreate those glory days.
Toggling thermal view. Special delivery.
Oh,
Disrupting their head. Thermal eyes on.
no, I have no fucking ammo.
The Retros can't
Balls.
seem to flip the script. They're down again.
Grenade out. Enemy got me.
Matches to on every front.
This is where legends are made, Scotty. Every move counts.
The tough shells
He had a lot of
patched up the
time. He
cracks
was
in
like
their
super
armor and
deaf.
are
You don't need to
back in
freak
business.
out.
They'll be coming for payback. The powerhouses better brace
These
for
people are
it.
very, very unaware of what's happening in the world.
Powerhouses saw that one through to the end. Cash out complete. The latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it?
Rush to Vault 3.
This is such a funny amount of damage.
The line and left a trail.
Maybe it's like a little bit less than 45. Maybe it's like 30 degrees.
They'll be itching for revenge after that exit. The tough shells need to be vigilant.
Using blitz grenade. Initiating a scan. Thermal optics active.
No retrograde steps. The Retros are opening Vault 3. Backbreak again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
Ow.
The Retros got the cash box. The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
If it bleeds, it's probably
Back
only
to play.
one.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Heavy
The
deagles are so
powerhouses grab the
stupid.
cash box.
They're so stupid.
Big energy from the powerhouses as they drive the action.
Throwing sonar grenade. Toggling thermal.
That's so cool. You can't be inside of them. If you go inside of them, they'll hear you,
Hard
and the
cheese for
invisibility
tough
still
shells
makes a
with another
noise.
team wipe.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
All in one go and still not even breathing hard.
Why is there 4 heavies? I don't know. This is just like pretty normal for me. This type of bullshit's kind of just normal.
Shells are back in play.
I think it's just because.
Sonar grenade out.
I think it's just because of matchmaking rating. So like these people are a little bit more aware, so they're probably thinking, oh, you know what? I'm gonna play heavy, so that way I have so much HP pretty cheaply. One. Oh wait, they're both dead.
This game is really heating up. All our teams have bagged the
Oh,
same amount of cash.
I thought it was gonna be in the church. I was like, oh no.
Oh,
It's
a
gonna
new
turn into
vault.
like that one
This is
movie.
gonna get
Scanning
very
that area.
interesting very fast.
Enemy down there.
Here's the thing about the oh my god. About the deagles. Nice. Oh, it's like a 90. It's 90 degrees. Maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's like anything that's considered a flank, which would make the knife pretty fucking annoying. It probably is everything that's considered a flank.
Outgoing sonar check.
The powerhouse has picked up a cash box.
Tossing a sonar. Using thermal imaging.
Why the fuck?
Blitz grenade out. Blitz grenade out.
It looks like we have
They're all
some
sitting there.
long-distance fans
Thermal
of
optics
the
active.
finals dropping by. Yes, those are UFOs, and they are joining the firefight.
Flames get dirty and dangerous.
Glitching things up.
Kill
Sonar grenade out.
like a kill statement.
Using thermal imaging.
One final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard.
A totally regular play as the Retros have just started a cash out.
That's interesting that like in quick cache, like the game is like kind of more crashy slash like the zone is are a little bit more crashy or whatever, or not like fully loaded in, like they're still rendering. Like parts of the game's armature is still loading.
Thermal vision active.
fucking god, the slide.
Teams need to step up.
Ah, whatever.
Our lives gone. One smirker.
I guess I just died, huh? Okay, I guess.
With a full retrospect of the match, we can say that the Retros earned that victory. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Yeah, there were a couple of really good stabs. I learned today that oh nice, I got the skin. Hey. I learned today that you can stab someone as at like a 90-degree angle and it will still count as a one-shot because it's a flank. So it's anything that's a flank, not their back. Doesn't have to count as a rear shot. So anything is a flank. So it's like almost 180. It's like what it's real, or it's more than 90 degrees. It's like 170 or something. It looked like. At least that's what it looked like when you stabbed that one guy. You stabbed him like kind of towards his like left shoulder almost. All right, man. GG's. We completed the sponsor as well. Defending your digital frontier. We're now a full Via simp. Jeez, man. You know what? Yeah. Might as well, right? Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be just doing maybe a couple more. Gonna do a couple more world tours, maybe. I wish on this screen you would show like what weapon skin you had on. It sucks that it doesn't. I want to do ranked. I want to do world tour. Oh yeah, practice away. Did I get more ratings somehow? 30k 474 R. I was like lower than that, I thought, for RS on Platinum 4. Okay. Yeah, I was 30,033. How am I getting RS? The fuck? What's happening? It's me. The fuck? Oh, I closed that. Who followed? Who did it? Oh, it's a bot. Bye. Oh my god, wow, hello streamer. I would love to totally join your stream as I am totally a human being. Oh my god, streamer, you're so cool. It is me, the totally am a human. Please hit me up on Discord at some name onlyfans.com on Discord. Ba, 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 ba. We'll remove chat for now because it's very cluttery. I still need to do damage to enemies with grenades. The Metal Club. Are these just like... These are just gold skins. That's way too expensive to be like, well, it's like to be that. That's stupid. See, these are automatically way more worth it. They're not like that impressive either. And these are cheaper too. This is cheaper too than just like the flat out gold. Silly. Boom. Can I swap sponsors? Am I just locked in for the entire season?
Get ready, folks. We're at Skyway Stadium, where the stakes pile as high as the rooftops. Who will come out on top in this aerial showdown? Here we go. The high notes, the big splash, the socialites, and finally, the mighty. Get ready for a wild ride.
Reduced visibility creates a tense atmosphere. Let's see who can handle the darkness best.
Ready for a spatial scramble? Cash out stations
Tossing a
overhead and
sonar.
cash boxes zipping around the arena. It's all up, down, left, right from here. The big splash.
Try using a pike. I think he is.
Sonar grenade out.
And it wasn't so.
That first elimination is just the kickoff. It's a bold signal that the match is on.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
I'm gonna use that zip line.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
No escaping that one. The high notes got totally trapped.
I honestly wasn't paying attention to my CD there.
The mighty initiate the round's first cash out. Off we go. We've got the big
Throwing
splash
sonar grenade.
returning to the arena. Payday just got fabulous.
You
The
know I was hearing
socialites have
somebody.
initiated a cash out.
Enemy, down there.
Threat detected. Tossing a sonar.
Watch out.
Going
there.
thermal.
Taking damage.
Scanning for opponents. Thanks, I'm back.
Soundbite too for the kill. I'm so confused.
I'm reloading.
It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawn.
Yeah.
Enemies came in waves. They left in silence.
What a way to open the match. The mighty land the first cash out.
This kind of drive could take them all the way, Scotty.
Watch out. There.
Superb
Enemy
cash
spot.
out by the socialites. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Complete team wipe for the socialites.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been booted instead.
The big splash are accessing Vault 4.
Threat detected. Threat detected.
Heard them.
Initiating a scan.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
The excitement
Enemy
keeps
spotted
building,
down there.
Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
Sonar grenade out.
Glory on the horizon. Progress fired up by the mighty.
It's gonna blow. I'm gonna jump
The
here.
big splash
Enemy
swooped up a
spotted.
cash
Down there.
box.
You just do that to be a nuisance?
Deploying a surprise. Gotta
Oh.
reload.
The high notes picked up a cash box.
They didn't clear the squad. They cleared the scene.
Enemy down there. Reloading.
Threat detected.
Watch
down
out. Down there. Enemy spotted down there. Scanning for enemy over there.
Ow.
There, just grin.
Fuck is that gun, man?
The mighty
Throwing
grabbed a
sonar
cash
grenade.
box.
I ran out of space almost.
The socialites are back in
Baby puncher.
They're back in.
So true.
And, well, the high notes might be getting some tough feedback
Thermal
soon.
vision active.
That's tragic. I didn't mean to drop.
3 down. Message clear. Station closed.
Thank you.
Cash out steal denied. A clutch play out there in the arena.
And one shot.
Avoid these invaders.
Reload.
Cash out complete. And the mighty reap the rewards.
Well, does this like fill in as he
A fresh batch of vaults just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Dematerializing. Taking damage.
The high notes are back in action.
Everything else,
Throwing sonar grenade.
The high notes are squeezing into a vault.
Thermal vision active. Enemy down.
The big splash opening the vault.
One down.
lol.
I'm reload. Reviving here.
I'm back.
Getting you back.
Just 1 minute left.
Scanning that area.
Counts.
I'm back.
Okay.
They couldn't settle it in regular time, so we're off to overtime.
The high notes have commenced a cash out.
Outgoing sonar check.
The socialites just made their return to the arena.
Danger at cash out
That
C.
could be in the cards. The Highlanders want to turn their backs on this situation.
Tossing a sonar.
No way, man. How strong is the fucking FAMAS?
The mighty. A cash box is now under their command.
That was not worth it.
Vault still locked.
Chased?
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
The socialites grab the cash box. Seconds left. The spotlight is on the socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
And the mighty logged an impressive performance to advance to the next round too.
All right, the tough shells, the socialites, the steamrollers, and finally, the mighty. Time to pump up the pace. Round 2 is here.
The sun is out in full force with excellent
Scanning that area.
visibility in the arena.
A flawless arena greets our
Sonar grenade
contestants
out.
today, but I doubt it'll remain picture perfect for long. socialites are in the limelight.
Using.
The mighty got the cash box.
Thermal optics active. Scanning that area. I'm reloading.
That's it. Our first team.
Disrupting their pit.
And the steam.
That was a decision.
Blitz grenade out.
The mighty push forward. First cash out underway.
Three down. It's not luck. It's maintenance.
What?
Watch out! Over here!
Outgoing gas grenade.
Watch out! Down there!
How did he get what?
Scanning that area.
I knew I was hearing footsteps, so I'm like, there's no way they know exactly where I am.
Time to blitz.
That's tragic. I tried to dash at the last second.
The socialites are back in action.
I bet they're ready to get cracking. If I were the tough shells, I'd watch my back.
Initiating a scan.
Unstoppable and unyielding.
Throwing
The
sonar
mighty are at
grenade.
the top of the
Glitching
leaderboard.
things up. Switching some screens.
Daring cash out steal. Foiled at the last second.
Danger! Up there!
Using thermal imaging.
The socialites have been wiped out again.
Scotty.
The mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
When the mighty stick together like this, they become mighty dangerous.
Three bodies deep and they haven't moved.
The socialites are back on the scene. The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 3.
Enemies at Vault 3. Enemy spotted up there. Dropping a sonar.
I saw him. Sucks. Nothing I can do about that.
The mighty are ready to peel into Vault 4.
Feels quieter.
Oh, it's just two lights and oh, it's old lights. Oh, okay.
Threat detected. Up here. Enemy spotted. Down there.
Took him out!
But he has no recoil, man. Like I realized the the cams are not the same whatsoever. It's really weird, man. Like he literally doesn't.
Going for the
There's no
revive!
shift whatsoever. Does he have a recoil script? But he's just firing at full speed.
The tough shells got the cash box. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
Our sponsors must be thrilled, and I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
The mighty launched the action. Cash out underway thanks to the socialites.
I don't have that on my wheel, sadly. Aw, shit. Is this emo persistent?
Sonar grenade out. Thermalize on. Watch out! Over here.
They held the line and left a trail.
Gotta reload.
Outlaw gas grenade.
The mighty are showing a lot of heart out there. They've just bagged their second consecutive cash out.
Cash out untouched. Everything else ruined.
Close, but no cigar. A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash out steal.
I just want to be dead so I can watch him play.
Socialites reap the rewards.
Go defensive.
3
Down
only,
there.
1 remains.
It's colossal chaos time. We've cranked up the damage that contestants will experience in the arena.
A bite being taken out of a vault by the mighty.
I swear there used to be a jump pad right here in the middle of this like plaza as well.
HR's gonna love this.
We've got the socialites returning to the arena.
Retaliation is coming. The steamrollers need to stay on track. That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Our mega damage event is still
Tossing a
active.
sonar.
And there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there. Mingling with success, the socialites just stole a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Charge on cash box 6.
Gotta reload.
The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Fuck, where'd this guy go?
Watch out.
Thermal
over there.
vision active. Outgoing sonar check.
More at 1.
It's crunch time. Only 30
Going
seconds to
thermal.
go.
Oh,
Leads and probably already gone.
Using glitch grenade.
10 seconds left.
rude.
Well, folks, the socialites are the team to beat as we head into a dazzling final round.
And our runner-up, the Mighty, will be joining them in our two-team clash after locking in that second spot.
I don't know, dude. This guy has either is aimbotting or, well, he's not aimbotting because he's missing. Well, actually, he could be aimbotting and missing because most of the weapons in this game are projectile, and I think the LH1 is also projectile. Oh, apparently it's hit scan.
Final round, glory or squashed? Let's find out.
It's time for the final round of this tournament. This means a slight change to the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You ready, Scotty?
I'm always ready thanks to us Boost Pro Juice. All
He could
power,
just
no sugar.
rage hack the entire lobby if he wants.
The socialites are working their way into Vault 1.
He is missing, so he's not aimbotting. He is indeed probably recoil cheating.
First blood. That didn't take long.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure.
Scanning for opponent.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Setting a zip line. Hello. Hello.
Big plays from the mighty. Cash out underway. Gateway going out.
Enemy, down there.
Reloading.
Oops.
Hello.
Watch out there.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
Not the outcome the socialites were hoping for.
Back in action.
The socialites are back.
Tossing a sword.
Oh, he's got the season 5 diamond badge. Ah, almost.
The mighty are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
I'm amazed by the Mighty's teamwork right now.
Maybe he's not cheating. Maybe he's just goated. I just noticed that he had the season 5 badge
Wasn't a hole. That was a lesson.
on his chest. He's just the best.
Pushing into Vault 2, it's the mighty.
That's neat. I didn't know you could get that on there. I deserve the badge for it. It does feel really weird though. I'm still gonna say it. It does feel really weird looking at it. Like looking at the full auto spam. Like I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how you're doing it, man. Oh my god, I got owned. Do you get HP during this? Or you do? Nice.
The socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat
Okay,
boots.
let's go.
Ha! That one's a keeper.
Wakey, wakey, back to
The mighty swooped up a cash box.
Really smooth.
The mighty are initiating a cash out. The socialites are re-entering the arena.
They've had time to gather their strength. The mighty better be ready to meet them heads on.
Enemy spotted down there. Reloading. Activating thermal vision. Enemy spotted down there.
Oh.
It's a rough round for the socialites. Team wiped.
This is one time they won't want to be the talk of the town.
Zip right up.
I wish I had the diamond badge. I suck at video games.
The socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Time for a payback after that team wipe. The mighty better brace for impact.
Threat detected. Down there.
Sonar grenade
Danger
out.
down there.
Outgoing sonar check.
Enemies came in waves. They left in silence.
Does he also have the diamond badge on?
Thermal optics active.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the mighty. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I didn't even know there was a pendant. Actually, maybe I did know there was a pendant. I don't know. Yeah, this guy just plays like an insane amount. Vietnamese. Like the only game he plays. He's probably just a gamer. I don't know. He's either just a gamer or he's just a or he's using a Zen. I mean, he could totally just be using a Zen, right? That's like my opinion. Like if someone probably looks like they're like not doing any recoil management whatsoever, they could just be running a script through like a third-party tool that's then connected to their mouse, so it doesn't look like they're cheating. Or like the system can't detect that you're using like a Zen or something. Actually, let's look that up. Let's look it up. The finals Zen recoil script. I'm Googling this. Let's have a look. Oh, there is Chrono Zen scripts for the finals. Wait, hold on. No, this is a thing from 2 years ago. Is there any script out for the new game, the finals? I know the basic one is out, but I don't have the values, nor do I have the time to shoot at walls. It took me 5 minutes to find the correct anti-recoil values. I definitely just recommend sitting one game out and finding them, though the game is a little weird with its recoil pattern and the script is not the best thing ever. I wouldn't recommend going above 11 with the aim assist abuse. And though it can be a little buggy, I use the aim assist abuse on about 40. I have it turned off probably most of the time though. I mean, they're talking about, these sound like they're talking about controller. Finals Purge 2.11 works well. There's one post here from also a year ago on that same one. I've patterned with dogs. Partnered, he means partnered with dogs to help create values. It also includes Fortnite mods on it. Ugh. There's a GitHub for it. Bro. There was one 4 days ago from someone named Chronos Zen Master. This is for, it looks like, I mean, this guy's just playing Call of Duty. Hey Ed, how's it going, man? There's a video here from a year ago about like how to get like basically no recoil. That isn't about scripting.
To this.
Doing merchant.
What do you need to do? Well, you don't need to learn the recoil pattern. There are two main methods that I found work really well. One that's really good for close range and one that's really good for long range. Now, before I showcase how to do it, let me just prove that I'm not just bluffing. Let's show some actual gameplay of it real quick. Just a little.
That crosshair is hideous.
Okay, now that you've seen that, let's talk about how to do it yourselves. This is going to take 5 to 10 minutes to master in the practice range, and then you're going to be able to go in and hopefully laser beam everybody. Now, I'm going to start with the close range method, which is a form of recoil smoothing, but this isn't going to work for long range. And
everyone talks about this
That's why I
recoil
mentioned there's two
smoothing.
methods. The first method is essentially recoil smoothing. The second method is something else that we'll talk about in a little minute after recoil smoothing. So this is the method you want to use for close range. Now, if you don't know what recoil smoothing is, let me explain it. It's in most shooter games. So let's explain why developers add recoil smoothing and what it is first. So essentially, this is what recoil is, right? You shoot and your bullets have a pattern and they follow that pattern, right? Recoil smoothing basically removes recoil in certain circumstances. So for example, let's say you're moving really fast. Trying to track this target whilst we're moving at really fast speeds is really difficult in itself. So having that and also trying to control the recoil would be next to impossible. So what developers do is when you move your mouse at fast speeds, they'll remove the recoil entirely for you because they want the experience to be more enjoyable and more playable. And when you have people zipping, grappling, jump padding all over the place, just tracking them is hard enough as it is. So recoil smoothing is essentially a mechanic that removes recoil when you...
I'm not gonna lie. If this is a mechanic the developers have to add to their games, you should just remove recoil from games. Just a thought. Weapon recoil is not fun. Weapon spreads and spread patterns are fun. But having your gun jostle around or like pull you around while you're shooting, not fun.
Move your mouse really fast so that you could actually have a chance to kill these fast-moving players, or when you're fast-moving. And in some games, it's as simple as shooting and strafing in the other direction to counter that aim. But it doesn't quite work like that in the finals, at least not in most cases. For example, let's try and do it here. We still have a bit of recoil. You saw that, right? Now, the way to get around that for close range, because basically, if we compare this game to Apex, there's slower strafe speed, and on top of that, recoil smoothing doesn't really kick in until you move your mouse at a faster speed. So we can't just strafe in front of an opponent and reduce our recoil.
So what you do is you install the Zen.
But if we strafe around them, like this, so instead of doing this, if we curve around the opponent, that is going to allow us to get enough mouse movement to reduce recoil completely. And it really is...
Wait, what?
Get enough mouse movement to reduce recoil completely. And it really is that simple up close.
I don't understand.
If we curve around the opponent, that is going to allow us to get enough mouse movement to reduce recoil completely. And it really is that simple up close. That is literally it. The firing range is going to reset. Hang on. So you can use this recoil smoothing method in the finals to have no recoil at, you know, output to about 10 meters, like even this distance, right? can do it pretty effectively. But what happens when you have longer distances? Because if we go over here and try and use this method to say have no recoil on this guy, well, you can't rotate around him. You don't have much of a rotation here, right? So, hang on. It's not really going to work, is it? You're going to have recoil still, okay? It's not going to be the same. So then, how do we counter recoil long range? Well, it's going to be an experience that's a little bit odd, and I think everyone's going to learn their own method to this. But I'm going to explain it in its simplicity first and then put it in action. Now, I think the best way is to start with the FCAR, because this is sort of a weapon where you want to be using it long range, okay? So this is me just trying to control the recoil without this method, okay? Here's a target here. Let's just see if we can hit him. It's not too bad, right? But there's a bit of shaking, you see that? Now, this is with the method implemented. Hang on here. Let's wait for these dudes to get out of the way. Much better, right? Less shaky, on target. And then let's see what we can do against this heavy boy. Excuse me, sir. Pretty good. We got a couple of headshots in there. And you saw that it wasn't perfect, right? There's a bit of shakiness. And this is why you're going to need to practice it yourself. And also you'll find that with each
Is he
weapon
spam
you use,
clicking?
when you change the weapon,
Is he scroll wheeling?
you have to have a little second to practice. And
Or is he firing and then letting go and firing?
That there is not a perfect spread. And if we try it again, though,
A little bit
that's
better.
more perfect, right? Now, the reason is you have to sort of not do this off by heart. You need to kind of listen to the weapon sound and then spam a movement, right? It could be literally in one direction. It could be forwards. It could be left. It could be backwards. But instead of holding, like with recoil spoofing, you're moving and holding in one direction, right? With this method, every shot of your weapon, you spam, let go. Spam, let go, spam, let go, spam, let go, spam, let go, right? So let me just show you what it would look like if we just move in one direction here so you can see what I mean. Right? Obviously, because we're moving this way, we would need to counter backwards. But as you can see, pretty good, right? So I think this is why a lot of people are going to need to go into the practice range and try it out for themselves. I mean, if we try it again, and then let's see what we can do against this heavy boy. Excuse me, sir. Pretty good. We got a couple of headshots in there.
I couldn't tell he was moving because he was zoomed in.
This, right? Watch this. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if you're long range, you're going to be beaming and they're not going to be beaming unless they're doing it. So another method is to spam forwards and back like this, right? Watch this. It's a little odd, but it really does work well. And then you're not having to counter for this aim because instead of going left and right, you're just going forward and back. But it's a little bit weird for mouse and keyboard to do this. You're going to have to move your fingers to a different position, but... Right? Pretty good. Now,
It's fucking
there's
stupid.
a next level to this, okay? Instead of spamming, like if you want to stay still, instead of spamming this, or this, you can just spam both keys at the same time, right? This is me left and right now. I'm hardly moving. Now watch this.
You're just smashing your
Pretty good,
keyboard?
right? So we can try it against this boy. Pretty good, pretty good. Now,
There's no reason why this should work. Well, it's probably fine that it works, but there's no reason why that people should be coming up with these methods in order to become better players. Because that's fucking stupid.
the thing is with this method in its entirety is most weapons do have this initial kick, right? And even with this method, that kick's still going to be there. And you're going to need to sort of move your mouse a little bit, right? You're not like trying to control this pattern, blah, 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 blah. You got to move your mouse like just a little bit, like tiny movements. It doesn't matter what direction. It just helps to keep the recoil.
So you can do the
smooth.
road code
I
dance
don't
if you
really know
want to
what's
avoid
going on
learning the
there, but
patterns.
essentially,
Yeah.
you spam movement keys, whichever one you want to do at the fire rate of your weapon.
Step 1,
and at the same
plug in
time,
controller.
just
Step
keep
2, be
your
good.
Mouse, like, not jittering. This isn't jitter
Or step
aiming,
1,
but
emulate a
you wanna
controller so that
keep
the
some
game
mouse
gives you aim
movement,
assist
because
and no
let's
recoil,
say
but
we
mouse and
put it
keyboard.
on
Step 2, be
spacebar
one of the
here. Let's
top
put our
players where
fire button
everyone
on
uses
spacebar. I'm
this
not touching the
to
mouse,
cheat
okay, but
safely.
I'll even put my mouse up
True.
here, just to show you what I mean. If I can balance it. Alright, so my mouse is there. I'm gonna fire with the spacebar. This is what happens if you don't just like jiggle your mouse a tiny bit. It's like keeping your mouse active. I don't know why. So I'm not keeping my aim active here. Oh, I need to aim at ADS. So this is what will happen. It doesn't work. For some reason, it just doesn't work. So essentially, you need to spam a movement key or all movement keys or any combination of movement keys. Every time a bullet is fired, a movement key needs to be pressed and let go. And you need to move your mouse just literally the tiniest of anything. And then you'll have no recoil. Right? It's that easy, okay? And it works with every weapon. But like I was saying earlier, this is why I would, at the start of each match, just quickly practice your recoil, because every weapon has a different fire rate, right? If I just do the exact same movement that I learned off by heart with the FCAR now and the AK, look what happens. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So I need to listen to this a second. Okay, so the fire rate of the AKM is a bit different, so now I need to move my keys at the same speed as the fire rate of the AK, right?
That's so
and
stupid.
let's do it by
That makes
spamming
no
both
sense.
left and right, so we're just basically staying still here. That works really well. Now there is a bit of visual recoil on the guns, right? Now it's not the actual recoil, that is the visual recoil. Just stay true to this method and your aim will be on target. Don't try and counter the aim with your mouse, because that's just visual recoil. Look, ready? Watch. We're staying on target even though our AK is bouncing. And it's almost like, I even did it there myself. Instinctually, you want to try and move to counter that. That is visual recoil. It's the muzzle of the gun moving. You want to ignore that and focus on your crosshair and your aim. Now, this does work with other weapons as well, right? Like I said with the XP54 earlier. But listen to this, ready? Listen to this. That's a very fast-firing weapon. So, I mean, this isn't as bad for your wrist as jitter aiming is, but you're going to need to be pretty quick with it. Ready? Right? I'm spamming my AD key here. Like crazy. You know... I don't know if you guys can do this, but it's going to take a bit of practice for longer range weapon. Faster fire rate weapons. But we can do it here with the XP54. It takes 20 bullets of a XP54 to knock a heavy at this range. So I'm going to need to hit 2/3 of my ammo count here, right? And we did it. We did it. And it's simply because I'm doing this same method, right? Now, if you go to the M11, I don't think you're going to want to spam this long range. It's probably not worth it. You can just do normal recoil smoothing, which I talked about earlier, right? But you can sort of do it. But listen to the fire rate of this thing. I'll try my best here, but
Oh yeah, there was another thing a while ago called REWASD, like REWASD. I forgot about that. It was a conversation during when the Chrono Zen got pretty popular as well. It became almost a mainstream conversation in the shooter community. I kind of agree with this one person. There's like the Steam post about this, and he says this: the issue here is thinking that people who want to use raw mouse and keyboard aim are somehow in a relevant majority, but we are not. These games with soft aimbot aim assist are massively popular and profitable. There's zero incentive to cater to us. Here are your options. You can sweat away in aim trainers to become as close as to a robot as possible. Or you can use rewas if you want to use mouse, or you can use a controller. Barring that, you can quit. Face it, we lost. I agree with that. This is like a very old conversation for me about like aim assist and stuff like that, but I think like I don't have a problem with there being like bullet magnetism or whatever, or like aim assist on mouse and keyboard, because it doesn't matter. The conversation doesn't matter anymore. It's just a vocal minority. Like if game developers want to have like a bunch of visual recoil and stuff, which is something they started doing since like I want to say it was before Call of Duty 2019, but it might have been Call of Duty 2019. That specifically popularized it. But I mean, Overwatch had sub-weapon recoils, but you also didn't have to aim down sight, so it didn't matter. So you could do whatever you want. The real problem is when you have to aim down sights, and the guns is like, that's not fun. It's a video game. It's like I also don't complain about it in games that aren't inherently like competitive shooters. Like if Borderlands had like more recoil to their guns, I wouldn't care, right? Because it's not a big deal unless it's like absolutely ridiculously shaky. Like for example, I could go really far back and talk about guns that had visual recoil, but they weren't like vibrating. They were mostly just bounce backs. Like we just talk about Call of Duty Modern Warfare, like the original Call of Duty 4. Like I'll use it like one of the best examples I can think of is the M60. Call of Duty 4 M60. There's like a really just like a random short. Someone playing. This might be the. I think this is the remastered game, but it doesn't really matter. Like for my point of conversation. Actually, no. It looks like the original. Oh yeah, this is PC original. Oh my god, what the hell is in this fucking Portuguese? You see, like, you can see the red dot perfectly fine. This is more than, this is enough. Like, there's a little bit here and there, but it's not, like, insane, right? Like, the very first bullet, like, kicks you to the left. Oh, nice. My game crashed. Thank you, finals. This was a good example. This was a very good example. I use the M60 as well because I know the M60, which is an LMG, has insane kick. It has one of the like heaviest kicks in all of Call of Duty that I can think of from like the old games. That's why I bring it up. I think it's an important piece of the conversation. And I don't know. I've been a very big detractor of visual recoil and this kind of stuff in general in shooters for as long as I can remember. I want to kind of like try this method out that this like guy said, because it was really weird to me that I'm sitting here thinking like, now that I see this picture of fucking of this guy, whoever it is, like on the side of this like lost thing, I think it's Max Verstappen. It kind of looks like Max Verstappen to me. No, Max Verstappen's jawline is square. It's not Max, but it kind of makes me think of Max when I look at this random dude on the side of this Las Vegas building.
Back in action. Throwing sonar grenade.
Threat detected.
I want to try this. Oh my fucking god. That is so fucking homosexual.
They just up the ante, Scotty.
Holy shit.
Save lives. They reboot squad.
Scanning for opponent. Activating thermal vision.
Contested blocking that cash out steal. The Kingfisher played just
Oh my god, there was a third. I didn't see him. I heard him, but I was like, wait, is he above me?
cash out complete, and the mighty reap the rewards.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out. This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
Ouch, that's a tough one for the live wires. The Kingfisher making a move, unlocking Vault 3. After a momentary outage, the live wires have respawned.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the Kingfish again.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. Glory on the horizon. Progress fired up by the mighty.
They're not healing. They're rewriting fate.
Unstoppable and unyielding, the mighty are at the top of the leaderboard.
Scanning for opponents. Scanning that area.
We're halfway there, and the action is insane.
These competitors are putting everything on the line.
Going thermal.
This is so stupid.
Team wiped.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to do it like properly. Like I can just do it as much as I can. This shit's retarded.
The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Things could get intense if they run across the mighty again.
That wasn't a hole. It lasted.
The Kingfish denied a cash out. Great steal.
That could be a game changer.
Sonar grenade out.
Shells steal a cash out, marking a tough break for their opponents.
Definitely not a defensive strategy. A contestant's elimination streak is heating up. No signs of
A confident and strategic play from the Tough Shells. Trouble is crackling for the live wires. They've got to boost their output fast. The Tough Shells are back on the scene. We've got an energy surge in a vault. The live wires are opening it.
Scanning that area. Throwing sonar grenade. Got the cash box. Let's go.
The Tough Shells picked up a cash box.
watch your step. Things are about to get a bit lighter. And just like that, we're getting
This fucking game, dude.
The Tough Shells have started a cash out.
Using thermal imaging. Throwing sonar grenade.
The Kingfish are tapping into a vault.
He's in my ass, man. What the fuck happened?
It's rocket time. They held the line and left a trail.
The Kingfish
in
got
action.
hold of a cash box.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Outgoing sonar check.
The Kingfish start a cash out.
Ugh.
Kill Stapin.
Toggling thermal view.
The Kingfish just helped themselves to a cash out.
Rando nade.
Taking damage.
Just jump, man.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
The Tough Shells are back.
We could see some retaliation coming. The live wires need to stay on high alert.
Time is running out.
Sonar grenade
Only
out.
30 seconds on the clock.
Initiating a
Scotty,
scan.
hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
Scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
And let's not forget the tough shells, they've also qualified.
It's the methods of movement and like getting good like misses in this game is so stupid.
Round 2, let's go.
Oh wow, 7.3 for 14 apparently gives them headgear finally. We get Vieira and Rothgar headgear.
Adding an extra layer of tension
This
to
is so
The arena is in
thank
perfect
God.
condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that
Thermal
way for
vision
long.
active. Tossing a sonar.
Pushing into Vault 2,
Launching a
it's the
sonar.
mighty.
First drop, and you lost it.
Ouch.
The mighty strike early, and the first elimination
Activating
is
thermal
theirs.
vision.
Oh my God, the movement. He used to pressing like he's like an idiot. It was really weird.
The mighty got the cash box.
Oops.
Sonar grenade out. I'm back.
Enemy still there.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
That stings. The jet setters will be looking to bounce back. The tough shells push forward. First cash out underway.
Watch out. Over there.
The mighty launched the action.
Sonar grenade out.
Jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
Tossing a sonar.
For sure.
Squad deleted. No attachments left.
Back in action.
The station's still there. So is the
Scanning that area.
The tough shells push ahead into the lead. This is exactly what what the tough shells needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
The tough shells are not leaving each other's sides, and that could prove to be a very effective game plan.
Cash out untouched. Everything else ruined.
Supersonic success. The jet setters secure
Interesting.
cash out.
The jet setters sure
I had
look like they
no
have
idea that
practice
was a
situations like
dumpster.
this. Great teamwork.
The ball blinked. They did it.
Glitch grenade out.
Damn.
Legs unlocking Vault 3.
Reloading. Can't do much. I'm glitched. This mine will burn. Blasting them out.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break.
Okay,
as
let's go.
anything could happen in an instant.
Throwing sonar grenade.
The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 4.
Thermal optics active.
No kick. Just timing, nerves, and something else.
Big race for the mighty. Cash out underway.
Ah, fuck.
The tough shells got the cash box. The overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
If it bleeds, they're already going. Super steel on D.
Scanning for a boat.
That was better. There's no way you're chasing me down here, right? Surely.
Throwing sonar grenade. Thermal vision active.
As our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors, and they don't seem to be friendly.
Oh.
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one
I'm
eye
back.
on the sky.
Initiating a scan.
Shouts in a row for the jet setters. That might exceed
Clear
their
a path
baggage
through.
allowance.
Down there. Danger down there.
Underdogs need to fight hard to stay in position.
Glitching some screen.
The
Indeed.
overdogs are respawning
Yep.
and are ready to show us a new trick or two.
They've had time to gather their strength. The mighty better be ready to meet them heads on.
Dude, the AD spamming makes me feel like a
Tough shells are
schizo.
taking a crack at opening a vault. Now is the time for our
That doesn't work as well.
wrap it up.
Contestants have some juice left in the tank.
Got it detected.
That cash box is barely held. The jet setter snagged it.
Enemy over there.
It's
Glitching the screen. Time to glitch.
Oh my god, that's so fucking lame.
Attack on B. Seal it.
You need to go.
Toggling thermal view.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Oh, sucks, dude.
Ten seconds left. Well, folks, the Overdogs are the team to chase down as we head into the final round.
And the Jet Setters are soaring into the two-team clash with them. Can they elevate their game to take home the victory?
The fact that people have figured out a method to the madness is so stupid. Only teammates. That was great. Interesting. Oh, wait. I have a thing on here. That's why. I have a thing on my wrist. I was like, I thought that was that was my collar. Or, yeah, like the wrist collar. Huh. 6:57 right now. Oh my god, I should go to bed. Is this a VIA approved watch? Time is money. This watch is policy. This is engineered by VIA to ensure your victories arrive right on schedule. Oh, okay, they are. VIA approved. Oh, are my hands? Wait, are my gloves VIA approved? For the consent, or when consent is just a gesture. That's cool. That one goes under it. You can't. Oh wait, there are some things you can wear over top of this. That's cool. Oh, I can. Oh, you can break it. Oh, that's even better. Ozpoo's headset. I wish I could have the headphones. Not these ones. Where is it? These ones. I wish I could have these ones if it wasn't for the beanie. I can't wear the funny hat with the helmet. I can't wear the sombrero with it either. This sucks. Oh, the beret though is dope. Oh, you can wear the cat. You can wear the cat ear headphones with it though. Oh my god. These are so scuffed. I'm the captain. There isn't a lot. I want the overlight. The Lux Cycle, an echo of earlier minds. Assigned enlightenment, only the most compliant ascend. Modifies your contestant's voice. Oh, that's cool. Listeners who binge watch everything. That's kind of me. Broadcast your truth in crushed bits and broken beats. I do want the halo though. Can we get like the full look? I'd love to preview the full look. Pathbreaker core. Rebellion and wiring. Cool T Big Blue. Movement enhanced with mechanized sound. Oh. Cool. Bada's finest work in cold, mechanical defiant. One day, we'll have this soon enough. For what? We're on like tier 73 right now. I have what, 100, well 96 base tiers. And then we have the extra stuff. I can't see the haircut. Crazy, you have to go so far. This is part of the base pass. Oh my god. Actually, I kind of want to see. I don't think I'm gonna play another game. I just kind of want to look at stuff. So we have legacy battle passes. Let's just go all the way over here. Review. Here's this. It doesn't say. There's what? There's 12. Okay, there's 12 pages. There's 6 per page. 6 times 12. There's 72. There's 72 pages. Minus the fact that there's no more multi-books in any of these, so. Cool. I kind of want like all of these old ones. That'd be great, but like that's a lot of money. I'm just like, bro, why? Also, I find it very stupid that I can't go back and like unlock the stuff from season 6 and 5. Like I own the season 6 pass, but I can't do anything in it because screw me, I guess. I have to wait like 3 more months or 6 more months before I can do it. All right. I'm done. Chat. I'm gonna go chill. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for just chilling and just like letting me just mess around with my sensitivities for the day. I'll probably go back and start playing ranked again soon, but I'm having a lot of more fun just like playing World Tour and just like not thinking. and I'm trying to get as comfy as I can to all the sensitivities. And now that I learned that this kind of like this pretty hidden tech about this game, I mean, there's YouTube videos, so it's not that hidden, but I mean, most people aren't going to be looking at that type of information unless like you're me, like, and trying and going down this rabbit hole of like what the fuck is going on. How are some people just like wizards? Like there's got to be method to the madness. Every video game I've ever played, especially like smaller free-to-play shooters, always have a method to the madness of something's wrong with the game, and then the players abuse that. So it's just something you learn. Yeah, I'm gonna go relax, chill, I guess. Accept these because I'll be back. I'll always be back. And let's see. There are new stuff for the clan contract. There is. I guess because I'm leader, I don't get access to these, but like maybe I don't know. Maybe like other people do. Maybe other people can do it who are like part of the community, like a part of the Freshfire clan if they join. It's also cool that it's up to 100 people. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. Or pee. Well, I am gonna go piss, but I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna piss myself. Alright guys. I'll see you later.